Good morning, good day and good evening guys, how are you doing? On this very fine Thursday, and not only is it Thursday, is it? It's fucking demo launch day. Holy shit, I am shitting myself. I have been stressing like mad. I don't know, I thought it wouldn't get that bad. I was like, well, I feel pretty ready. And then last night I realized there's a few things I really feel like I need to fix, so I ended up staying up until like past 5 AM or something, trying to get a new build up, and I did get it up, the new one I feel quite good about, so yeah, fucking demo coming soon, eh? Exciting shit, exciting shit. First one in today, none other than Strom, the spawn camper. Second place we have Saxidak, and third we have Jin. We also have Cheetah.
The community to a marble race.
This is not the fucking time for a marble. Let's do it. We also have Cheetah here. We have Red Raka, Nymph. Good to see you guys.
Don't forget to save.
Spectacular coming in. Gamian, Wakacha, Mr. Zombie, Captain Onosa. Good to see you, man. I can't download it, why Chirpy? In just a little bit. I mean, I basically need to publish it now, because I said this before, I think I need to get it up before the actual time, which means that some of you guys might actually be able to play it a little bit earlier than the designated time. Stand up as well, fucking hell.
Spectacular one is forcing you to stand up for 10 minutes.
Let's do it. Crit, welcome in, less than 1 hour. Yeah, we have like 40 minutes or something. It's fucking mad. I don't think I've been this nervous in a long fucking time. But from the bottom of my heart, I truly do hope that you guys enjoy the demo. And if you do, the only thing I will ask of you is please make sure to leave a review. It is going to be incredibly helpful. I will appreciate it very much. Let me stand up. I don't care about Shroud of Gloom, I want to buy Marbles Pro version. Chirp is pouring his heart out and we're just memeing with redeems.
101 quadrillion 10 trillion 101 billion 10 million 101,010 error 404 bit missing 1,010,101 wahahaha wahahaha banana on pizza error 404.
Fucking banana on pizza all of a sudden. Oh shit. Trombone King, welcome in, man. Good to have ya. My review, you know, I'll take it, I'll take it. And thank you very much for the follow as well, Trombone. It's very rude and very negative review, also gonna be very appreciated. You know what, unironically, I think even a negative review is better than no review, in some regard, because at least at the very first, at the very start, I think we need to hit 10 reviews as soon as possible. I think the best thing is to hit 100 in like the first couple of weeks, and I don't think that actually takes into account whether they are... Like, okay, if we would get like fucking overwhelmingly negative, that would be pretty fucking bad, but... of course though, let's be honest here, I would very much appreciate a positive review. That would help me out the most. But with that being said, feedback is always good, but yeah. I'll just like, if it's a negative one, I'll be appreciative and then go and cry a little bit. You know, one of those things. That sounded like a response from Google AI. What is up, Frostcore? Must be some balance after all. Yeah, no, it is true. Like, it's not like Like, getting a negative review or so is not the end of the world. Like, the feedback might be good as well. It might be something that improves the game. You never know. But, of course, like, if after this I see, like, overwhelmingly negative, that would be a little bit sad. I would maybe cry a little bit. You still have marbles to release? True. Positive or negative are important for the first 10, definitely, but you definitely need positives for viability. Yeah, exactly. Launch hype indeed. What is up, David? Fixing a bad bug I found last night right now. Damn. Best of luck, Frostcore. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna try as much as possible to not work on the game today. Because I'm feeling pretty good about the build. It seems stable. It seems good. I don't want to break it. And I'm also just really fucking tired, because I have slept like 4 inconsecutive hours this night. So main things we're gonna do today, it might not be the most exciting, but we're gonna prepare some announcements and shit, do all that good stuff, and also get the fucking demo up so you people can play it. I almost feel like that might be what I need to start off doing. Because like I said, I think it's too risky to publish the demo like on the minute we're supposed to release it. Partly also because I don't even know how to fucking release it. Because as far as I know, for anyone who has published the game, I'm fairly certain that I get to decide when to push the notification to people that are wishlisted, right? I think you told me that, Jin. So we can get the demo up now, and then basically after all of the announcement goes live and everything, we push the notification to the people who have wishlisted. But first of all, I need to figure out how to actually release this, because I know there is a big green release button, but I don't think this is going to immediately release it. I actually don't know what's gonna happen. Have I tried the new version? I have. I did boot this up. Everything seems fine, so I shouldn't need to worry about that. I'm still going to worry about that, because I am fucking stressed, but we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I'm gonna try and not have a heart attack.
Push notification at the start of Screamfest exclamation mark at.
Do you think so, Jin? I was thinking of still doing it today, but maybe you're right, maybe we should wait for the fest. Damn, I haven't actually considered that. The only argument against it, I suppose, could be that you potentially could argue that there's going to be more competition during the fest than there will be at this very moment. Like, during the fest, there's gonna be potentially more games that people want to play, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I could get lost among the other stuff during the fest too. That's the only counter argument I see to why potentially it would be better to do it now and get as much reviews and traffic as possible before the fest. $10 to each one who will leave a negative review. I wanna see Chubby crying on stream. Fuck you, Spec. Hey, you're supposed to be a moderator, man. You're supposed to back me no matter what. You're supposed to be naively loyal to me. That's your job. That is not your job because I don't pay you shit. But you know what I'm saying. Are you sure about the build? Maybe you typoed something. Maybe something is missing. Are you sure it's really okay not to fix it? Yes, because I don't have time anyway. So if it's fucked, it's fucked. But we'll be fine. You know what? If it didn't break when Want was playing the game in front of 2,000 people, I think we're gonna be fine. I haven't done any major changes at the very least. You know what I do? Press the release and then go on holiday for a week, log off and don't touch the internet for a week. You know what? I'm almost considering it, man. Not gonna lie. It's very possible that I'm gonna need a little bit of a break after this, because in all honesty, this has been a bit more stressful than I maybe initially thought. So it's possible that I'm gonna need a little bit of time to, you know, regenerate myself. I won't release my game for the fest because everyone will want to play my game and I'm trying to other devs. Okay. Good guy zombie, eh? Honestly, from my releases and planning, I've learned that there is nothing you can do to make anything more successful than it will be. Viral stuff, random stuff, it's just going to happen how it happens. Yeah, I think there is some truth to that as well. Actually push it tomorrow, I think it would be much better since it's Friday. That's 3 days before the fest. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's also the whole thing about all of my announcements has been today. If it would be, obviously I'm being a bit of a devil's advocate here, but like if it would be better to get like the entire push now and hopefully have that get a bit favored in the Steam algorithm going into the fest. But I don't know. I'm not fully decided. I mean, I was until you came in and started putting doubt in my mind, Jin. You fucking bastard. I'm joking. I plan on being in the next fest, but yeah, I'll actively be marketing before that. Just waiting on an asset from my artist, and I'm going in Steam playtest. Nice, man. I noticed huge bug with your game. The colors are missing. Shit, that is not good. How long is the demo? It is somewhere around 30 minutes. Somewhere around 30 minutes. It's a puzzle game. It might take longer. If you like clock stuff very quickly, you know, some people have gotten it in 15-20 minutes. Some people have played more than an hour. I would say that the average is probably
today, but after a few of us have played it first.
Yeah, I think that sounds pretty good too. I think the average is somewhere around 30 minutes. I agree, at best you're improving your chances for those things to happen. It's not guaranteed, yeah. Me too, I started playing it, but my car broke and I didn't get to the man at all. Don't overthink it, everything will be fine. I think so too. I'm feeling pretty good about it, to be honest. I also think that I would be lying if I said I wasn't a bit nervous. Like, I'm just gonna be honest, that's the case. I am shitting myself a little bit. But I don't think there's any way for me to not do that today. Like, I don't think there's a universe where I'm not gonna be a little bit nervous about this. Do you know what I mean? I think this potentially is the thing that you might get more used to with time. Like, once you've maybe done this a few times. Right now, though, I am a bit nervous. That is definitely true. It's not an ordinary streaming day, is it? Oh my god, hype? Indeed. Indeed, live on a fucking Thursday. Do it today, but after a few hours have played it, yeah. If I finish it in 10 minutes, I will leave a negative review.
The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear, and the oldest and strongest kind of fear is fear of the unknown.
You know what? For once, pretty wise words, Wakacha. Pretty wise words. For once. Oh, that's funny. Ostfullbart så helvete hade kört, yeah, I might need to.
Anxiety does not come from thinking about the future, but from wanting to control it.
Yeah, you know what? Good shout. Good shout. Since when did Wakacha turn into the fucking philosopher here? You know what? I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. If I don't finish it in 3 minutes, I will as well. Probably understand a dirty pun in about 2 minutes. ChatGPT, those sayings. Okay, how does this work? Anyone who's done this before? How many steps is this? Oh my god, I actually clicked the release button. Okay. State hidden, no pricing. From coming soon to released. Enable play to download and launch the demo. Set store assets as public and release date to now. Are you ready to release your demo right now? Did you have to ask? Did you have to ask? I think so. I think I'm ready. I think I'm as ready as I could be. I'm just gonna boot up the game one more time. I'm just going to boot up the game one more time, make sure that this shit is working, and then I'm gonna click the button. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. No volume. I'm just gonna speedrun through the game in 1 minute. I've done this like 3 times today, but I'm gonna do it one more time. And you wouldn't be able to stop me. Let the marbles decide. Oh shit, we have that one as well. We might have to do that in... I might have to delay it a little bit.
1 more time, 2 more times, 4 more times, maybe 10 times, 20 times, 100 times later.
It might end up being that way. Nah, I think we should be fine. I'm just gonna make sure that this is fully completable. Even though I have double checked this, I know it is, but this is for my own sanity, clicking that button. This also goes to show how... Let me actually do this. Let's see how quickly I can actually get through this. Where am I at? Half a minute. Oh, misclick. Dude, I could be a fucking speedrunner. I actually did used to speedrun Dark Souls back in the day. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Boom boom. There we go. Easy fucking peasy. Now I just need the final little puzzle piece here. You seem very calm and collected. I am not. I am not. And I would be pretty surprised if that is the case. Because I am anything but calm and collected right now. You know what? I'm not gonna sit here and pretend anything. I am fucking shitting myself a bit. What was the fucking code? Oh shit. Okay, we're losing a bit of time here. Okay. Easy peasy. Boom. 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 There we have it. Ah, misclick. Never mind, I couldn't be speedrunner. Where am I at? I am at like more than 1.5 minutes. Okay. I can do it under 2 minutes. There we have it. End screen. Thank you for playing. Everything looks good. Game is playable. I think we can push this shit. Whew. I'm fine. You click release my demo, then type release my app and click OK. Okay. Seems fairly straightforward. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of where the fuck is my balls race. It will come later. Just a warning, I will find every little bug and make it crash, but don't worry, I won't give you a note about them. Lovely. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready. True. Very true. Not true. To drop demos, but he keeps on forgetting. The code he wrote down. Okay, I think I am ready. We need to get this up. Release my app. This is fine, right? If it makes you feel better, I'm nervous too, and it's not even my game. Oh, cheers, man. Under 2 minutes, someone clip it. Easy peasy, man. The thing is that it's that type of game, right? When you know the solution, even though a lot of the puzzles are randomly generated, like once you know what to do, you can get through it fairly quickly. But I still think the average playthrough, I'm imagining it's gonna be around 30 minutes. I'm clicking the button, fuck it. Your application is now visible in the Steam store. May take up to 10 minutes for your product to appear in applicable lists such as new releases or upcoming, but you can view your store page immediately. Okay, I think it's fucking up, people. Is it? Holy shit, we have the button. We actually have the button. We actually have the button, people. Play Shroud of Gloom demo. Ladies, gentlemen, it is time. Go and play the demo, give it a review, all of that good stuff. I would very much appreciate it. We have 20 minutes left until the actual announcements go live, so let's see if someone has time to make sure this is playable. I think it should be. I think we should be fine. Technically, there's only like a couple of people who has played this specific build. There's a few more things I need to do though, so I'm gonna get on that immediately. Let's see here. It does seem everyone... let's check this first. Everyone can see this button, right? Yeah, just otherwise I wouldn't see it. Because I know there's a thing where you can end up getting like a little blue button over here. But we don't want that. We want the big one. Everyone sees it? Good. Okay. Mr. Zombie with the 1 bit. How much is the demo? The demo is really expensive. Downloading. Let's go. Let's go. Hey Vintage, good to see you, man. Says install demo for me. Let's go. Error 638 made with Peasant Unity. Right, I'm muting you so I can play. Cheers, man. Install demo and add to library. Nice. Hey, Svejsan. Oh yeah, I guess I don't get the add to library button because I already, as the developer, I will already have it. Yeah, fair enough. What is up, Arthur Shoots, Unity Coder? Welcome in. No Finnish, unfortunately I don't have a Finnish localizer. 3 stream streak from Arthur as well, let's go. Went into the intro, works well on ultra wide, let's go. Cheers, man. Spotted typo in Polish already? Shit. Let me know where it is and we shall fix it. Okay, so that's done. What do I need to do? Let's see, I have technically released the public demo. That is done. I need to... oh, the shit. What do I need to do? I am going to, for the time being, just to make sure no one plays the wrong build, I might actually go and quickly disable my Steam playtest. Participant can install and launch this demo, because I think everyone... This action will mark your playtest as unavailable to all participants and they will no longer be able to launch the playtest from Steam. You can reactivate it again in the future by returning here. Okay, deactivate the playtest. I think everyone should have access to it. Once I enable it again, so we should be fine. This is... just to make sure that no one... Because I also have a older build-up on the playtest now, so to make sure that no one who has playtesting access accidentally plays that instead. Probably not necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, let me restart Steam. How do you even streak? On Twitch, just showing up to consecutive streams. Spotted a typo in European Portuguese? Sure, man. Honestly, if you are here and spot a translation error at this point, it is on you for not helping him earlier. To be fair though, that can only be said for people with playtesting access, so... Typo in Zimbabwean Prince language. Just fixed my bug, so I'll go ahead and play the demo now. I'll be streaming it, so I got to go for now. Let's go! Cheers, man. Appreciate ya. Is the demo longer than the playtest? No, there's slight changes in this demo version. I've published 2 different updates since the last playtest. But it is, in general, it is basically the same. It's just like tweaks here and there, basically. Still though, even if you play the playtest, make sure to play the demo. I need them reviews. The reviews are like the #1 most important thing right now. So even if you rush through it in 15 minutes, made sure to give it a go. Cheers, man. I know we have potentially one quite big streamer who's going potentially to play the game today. At least he did respond to my email, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for that as well. I'm keeping an eye on the Shroud of Gloom category too. If I miss some YouTube video or stream or something, just let me know. We'll try to show as much love as possible to anyone who is showcasing the game. I found the mailbox you were doing the very first stream of Venom. Nice, man. Every day the man is asking for localization. We only know so many languages, that is true. I think the thing that surprised me the most is how long it took me to find a Brazilian Portuguese localizer. That was definitely like, I didn't find a Brazilian Portuguese localizer until like 2 days ago or something. Maybe a little bit more, a couple of days ago. Cancros, what is up? Big day indeed, the demo is officially up. Hey, Ponzi with the 4-month Prime subscription as well. Absolute legend, thank you, man.
Demo day, let's go mad, cheers.
Indeed, demo day, cheers, man. Very much appreciated. Also, I need to pin something here. You know what, let me do a custom one instead. We're gonna do boom, we're gonna do boom. And then we're gonna say, play the demo. Hey, we have Jotson with the massive raid coming in as well. How are you doing, man? I was lurking in your stream earlier. I saw you playing a bit of Red Cabin's game. What have you been up to? Anything else? Anything you want to share? Anything you want to show? Let me know as always. Big shout out to Jotson. Yet another great game developer on Twitch.tv. Ryan, welcome in. C. Strachan, sorry if I'm butchering your name, but good to have ya. Conrad, good to see you, man. Sammy, welcome in. Just finishing touches on my demo for tomorrow. Nice, man. Yeah, I was up until 5 AM doing those final touches. I have not slept a lot tonight, but I am excited. I am excited. We need a demo command. We have a demo command. Exclamation mark demo does work in the chat. Is your demo live yet? It is indeed. It is indeed. I haven't switched out my teaser though. I need to do that on stream. So the call to action is play the demo. But yes, for anyone coming in, if you don't know me, I go by Mad Sherpy, and we have been working for the past year on a point-and-click horror game called Shroud of Gloom, which you can play right now. The demo you can play right now. Your review would mean a lot to me. Here's a teaser, in case you're curious. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen, and for anyone who is not aware of the one and only Jotson, I think most of you will be, but he is currently working on The Mailroom, which also has a demo coming really soon. Tomorrow, right, if I'm not mistaken? Jin with the 100 bits, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. We got a fucking hype train going. Look at that shit, thank you very much, guys. So go and you know, do the usual, go and show some love to our fellow developers as well. Made sure to wishlist the game and check out his demo tomorrow. Okay, how are we doing? We have 10 minutes left until the official announcements. What have I done? Temporarily disabled playtest. Oh shit, I don't have a Steam announcement thumbnail. That's fine, that is not gonna be the priority. Double check prominent demo button is donezo. I need to prepare the switch of trailers on Steam. You know what? I can do that right now. So let me go into Steamworks. Store page. Sorry, I can't show this to you guys, but I've already uploaded all of the trailers, so I just need to make sure that the old ones are no longer visible. Like so, and we're gonna have the new ones be visible instead. There we go. We are going to publish this. Has Miss Chirpy played the demo? A little bit. She got like maybe a third into it until she thought it was way too scary and did not want to play anymore. But she did like it. For how long she played, she liked it. Okay, there we have it. Published. Let me double check this. We're gonna go onto the demo page. Let's see, this I can show. We now have the demo launch trailer here instead, which should have the call to action to play the demo, and if we switch language into simplified Chinese, the title updates and the trailer now shows the localized version. Good shit. Good shit. That's what we want. Damn, look at that. Online 5 right now. Thank you so much to anyone who's playing the demo. Yeah, true. Best of luck to Jotson as well. I hope the release goes smoothly for ya. Okay, okay. So that is done. Now I just need to make sure to do the same thing on the main demo page. How many minutes do I have? 7 minutes? Okay. Has the countdown started on the YouTube thing yet? No. No, that's just a preview thing, okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? We are going over to the main store page. I'm excited to play Shroud. Thank you so much, man. Play it in an hour, let's go. Let me try and keep an eye on the Twitch categories and stuff too. In case anyone is playing there, we need to just keep an eye out. Okay, main store page, edit, and then what are we going to do? We're going to go over to trailers, we are going to disable the old trailer, and we are going to enable the new ones. Jump over here. The bugs with all the other games, didn't know you had them. Yeah, I have not had them in the playtest or shown them on stream, but yeah, for anyone coming in from the mailbox, from the Jotson raid, there is a small chance that maybe there's a little mailbox reference in the game. Just saying, that might potentially be the case. No spoilers though. I'm just saying it might. There might be a little reference to the mailroom somewhere in the game. Maybe. You know what? You're just gonna have to go and find out for yourself. Okay, let's see here. The store page should be updated. So if we check the main game in Chinese, we now have the Chinese trailer, and if we switch back to English, we have the normal demo launch trailer with the play demo now call to action. Good. What? Yeah, might be something in there. I'm not saying, no guarantees here. You know, no guarantees. I'm just saying that might, potentially, there could be a little reference in there. No audio, I'm in a work meeting, but I'm here for it. Thank you very much, Grievance. I do appreciate ya. Okay, disable old trailers, enable demo launch trailer. How many minutes do we have? 6 minutes until the thingy goes live on YouTube. So maybe change YouTube trailer's title. I need to prepare that. Because right now the title is like, you know, demo launches when this video goes live. So the plan is that we're gonna switch that into the actual like trailer titles, preferably localize as many as possible for when the video does go live. I also have a Chinese trailer scheduled, as well as a short scheduled, as well as a fucking TikTok scheduled. Then we're gonna have to go through and make all of the different announcements and stuff. Yeah, we have a bit of work these few minutes ahead. Played some of the demo, love it, thank you so much, David. Made sure to leave a review if you enjoyed it. Thought 4 minutes, 3 minutes now. It's getting close. Has the countdown started? Do you not have a countdown when you have a thingy, maybe? Here's the link to the YouTube premiere, if anyone wants to join in. When the video actually goes live. It is this one. So play the demo October 3rd. We are gonna switch that now into just play the demo. I'm gonna save that immediately. And then I guess we just do this for now. Shroud of Gloom. What are we gonna call this? Demo launch trailer? Sure. And when this video goes live, which is in 60 seconds, we are going to switch this title and then see if we can localize it to a few languages as well. I'm not gonna do simplified Chinese, just I have a separate trailer for that. Brunin bem-vindo pa, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Doing pretty good. Little bit nervous, also excited. I think the reviews don't show up immediately, right? I think Steam always has to like check them first, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, look at that, we have 6, according to Steam, we have 6 people in the game at this very moment. Is that not pretty fucking cool, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, go and play the demo. Candles means the Onoza on the waiting for the premiere here. Let's go. And this is without sending notifications. True. Okay, how are we doing? Starting soon. Okay, so that one is ready. I mean, the most important one is just doing the prepare title switch. We did an English one. That's the most important one for now. And then I think I do want to localize it to, at the very least, the languages that we have support for. Holy shit, it is officially like 1 minute left. Doing great, because I'll be able to play Shroud of Gloom today. Thank you so much, Runin. Oh shit, it's starting. AC. It's not Strachan. How do I not butcher your name? Let me know, let me know. I will try my best. But thank you very much for the follow, man. The countdown has begun indeed. I barely understand it myself. What is this? 1 minute? 30 seconds? C-Stron? No problem. Okay, cheers, man. Let's go, people. Go and show some love on the official trailer. Appreciate any support on this one. Any likes, comments, all of that good stuff. One minute left. Did I change this? I did indeed. Added the demo to my library, we'll have to try it out after work. Thank you very much, Stinley, that means a lot to me, and welcome in. Ah, look at all these people hanging out, let's go. Appreciate it. We got Jin in here as well. Bruno, Cankos, Nymph, Toxic, Ponzi. 30 seconds left. Have to say that you can't move without flashlight was kind of strange. Yeah, I have gotten... That is something I'm considering changing, at the very least outside. I think it makes a lot more sense when you go inside, because it's pitch black, and I think being able to click on stuff you can't see is a bit weird. But you know what? I'm gonna fuck off now. Go and check this one out. That we have it. Go and show some love on the video. Like, comment, all of that good stuff. Would very much appreciate it. Shroud of Gloom demo launch trailer. Let's update that. Let's go indeed. The story post should be a bit slow. I did not have enough time to be scared. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's also, for anyone who is interested, if you have any feedback, there is a feedback form inside of the game as well. Both in the menu, in the pause menu, all of that good stuff. So if there's any feedback you want to give, make sure to do so. Check out the form. And then most importantly, once again, if you do enjoy the demo, please make sure to leave a review on Steam. It's going to be currently the #1 way of supporting the development. Okay, let me make sure to switch my teaser here on Twitch as well, which means you're gonna have a bit of a just a blank screen for a minute or for a few seconds, so don't worry. I am still here. Bum bum bum, gotta go here. Gonna switch out this to the demo launch trailer 1080p. Okay, that should be good to go. So now we can show the correct trailer on Twitch as well. Dang Cinema, I don't think I've ever seen that emote. Let's go, man. I think the new I think the new trailer turned out pretty good. I'm quite happy with it. We'll see how it does on the YouTubes. Let's see, did I schedule a TikTok as well? I'm almost certain I did. Is it up? It is up indeed. It's just the short form version of the trailer, but if anyone is on TikTok and you wanna show some support there you have the link for that as well. I'm gonna try to make sure to update that thumbnail, which is apparently you can't edit scheduled videos on TikTok, because it's a stuffed platform. It's great for exposure, but it is pretty stuffed. Edit cover. Oh, can I not do it? Okay, fuck it. I'll try and sort that out later. Alright, I need to change the thumbnail as well. I want a new thumbnail for this one. Where is this? Marketing material trailer. Here we go. Demo trailer thumbo. That sounds like the one I want. Official demo trailer. Sure thing, sure thing. Let's save that. Hey, Pons with the comment on the YouTube trailer, thank you very much. On Nosa as well, much appreciated. I very much appreciate any support on these announcements and stuff. You know what, I'm actually going to remove the normal thingy on Discord and do my own one. Sorry, I'm going to add everyone because this is an important day. Demo trailer up now. Or should I wait? Fuck, maybe I should wait until I do the actual announcement. Let's quickly do at the very least the Discord announcement first. Bam 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 bam. Where do I have this? In here somewhere. I did try to prepare all of this so I wouldn't have to start writing stuff out now, because that would be a bit annoying. October to-do list. We have... where are you? Social media announcements. Demo out now. I need the link. Boom, announcement is up on Discord. Do you have Twitter X or Blue Sky? I have Blue Sky. We shall do an announcement there as well. I wonder, we should probably focus on the announcements over the YouTube title stuff, because that is not as important. Switch trailing OBS is done. Steam announcement Thumbo. Steam announcement I think is the least important one. Demo release, we have done our official Discord server announcement. So let's start going through the other ones as well. Good shout. Let's start off with none other than Blue Sky. I think I'm gonna try. I have not made a single Reddit post since I got into game development. but I think today might be the day. And also, I would like this to be the trailer. So how do I do this? Maybe I remove that one and then re-add this link. Yeah. Then we can get extra views on the trailer, but they still have the very clear button to go and play the demo. I think that's the way to go. I'm gonna post this. Demo announcement? Ah, fuck, I did a wrong video. Fuck's sake. Did I post that one anywhere else? No, I don't think so. What? Official demo? What? Oh, does it still show the... No, but it said announcement. Wait, I'm so confused. Why did this link to the announcement video? Oh, because I set that one as the preview, maybe. Because that is the correct link. But that said announcement. And it played the announcement one. I have no idea why that happened. Congrats, thank you very much, Peepa Poopy. It said teaser? Yeah, exactly, and it shouldn't. Because this one I started, even though it's basically the same one, I started calling it trailer instead. Oh shit, and people are liking the post I removed as well. That is unfortunate. Wait, did I not remove it? I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening? Is this still up? Did I not remove this? Now it says demo trailer though. What is going on? I don't fucking know. It's still showing? Yeah. Did I not click remove? Did I post the other one again? I'm so confused as to what is happening here. Did I am way too stressed out for this. Did I post it again? Or is this the old one? 610. I don't fucking know. If you can see the post, I guess go and show some love. Well, it seems to stay. I'm so certain I tried removing this post. Can I pin it? Post pinned. Okay, I guess that's fine then. Thank you for the lights, guys. Appreciate ya. That was the most confusing thing I have ever been through, but I'm just gonna brush it off. I guess Blue Sky is done. Yeah, now it shows the right trailer at least. You clicked remove and I know. Yeah, I'm so sure I did. What is up, Remax? Welcome in. Demo out now. It is indeed. You can play it right this second. Make sure to leave a review. Those are going to be very valuable. Oh shit, Varazzo played the demo as well. He played the old Game Jam version. Did he get through it? Oh, he actually did as well. Let's go. Let me share this in the Discord too. Where is my... I do have a Shroud content. Playing Shroud of Gloom, go show him some love. Just finished the demo, no previous experience with the game at all, so it's all organic. Nice. How long did it take you? How long did it take you to get through it? I think it's possible that with the new tweaks I did yesterday, it might actually be a little bit shorter. 33 minutes, I would say about 25 minutes of gameplay, plays nicely. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Oh shit, wait. We have Popeye Dub, I think that's how I'm supposed to say it, playing Shroud of Gloom as well. Look at that. He's making some progress too. Should we watch it? Obviously spoilers. Do I have time to watch this? Let's peek a little bit.
Right. Whoa, no, back it up. What else do we have here? We just picked up some kind of tool. A hammer. Oh, maybe we can use the hammer to break open the windows, possibly? We also have more batteries.
Am I playing my music?
This is really sick. I love this.
Aw, cheers, man.
Lights on! Hey, we can turn off our flashlight. Fantastic. We got windows. Can we use the hammer on the windows? Oh my god, it's broken!
You can?
Okay, that's fine. Nobody saw that, right? And then there's another battery here.
Let me share this on Discord too.
Can I do it again? No, can I break this one? Shh. Don't say anything. Nobody saw us do that. And then this requires some kind of code. It's your window! I'm so sorry, Alicia! Good afternoon. What's up, Alicia? Hey, Crafton. Hi, dude. This is such a cool game, man.
Aw, cheers, man.
This is what it, like, beautiful in its simplicity and just a great vibe. But we don't have, oh, something is missing here. So we don't have what we need to open this up. It's missing a piece. Alicia, I'm doing really good. This game is great. The vibes have been amazing.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And supportive today. Listen to that sound. I love this.
The game's so atmospheric. Thank you, Clutch.
Oh no, it's dark! Wait, that was so stupid. That was so dumb in hindsight.
Mandy Lou, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, it was a good sound, but that was foolish.
Do you need any data from the demo choppy? I'll take anything. Fill out the feedback form if you have the time. Let me know how long it took you. I don't think I have a question for that, but I'm quite intrigued to see.
Why would I do that?
Ooh, some itty bitties.
Yo, Jinx, thank you for the biddies.
Let's go. Mad Chirpy is watching your stream on his stream.
Oh, is he live right now?
Jin with the 100 bitties as well. Look at that.
Is he live? Yo, Mad, what's going on, dude?
What's going on indeed? I did give him a shout out, right? I did.
Check you out. Oh, you are live. What's up, homie?
What is up, man?
I see you. You got a beautiful mustache. Nice to meet you, brother. Thank you for the game. This is super sweet. I'm such a fan of this.
Oh, cheers, man.
Everyone from Mad Chirpy's community. You guys are hanging out with an amazing dev. This is so great.
Chirpy, your live dogs.
Thanks for sharing your game, brother. I really appreciate reaching out. Thank you so much.
Oh, that is funny.
All right, let's get back to it.
We'll watch a little bit. I'm not gonna...
Chirpy got live dogs, Kappa. No, it's all good. It's all good. We love making new friendships with devs, man. Especially games like this. It's lovely. Okay, what's in the background? So this thing we can't open yet because we're missing a button.
I'm not gonna watch the entire thing in case people wanna play it, but we can watch at least for a little bit.
We don't know what's in this box just yet. And in our
congrats on the launch. Thank you so much, Kazna. Appreciate ya.
Okay,
and thank you very much for the localization help.
Like it's a little bit lower than half, so we're not doing too bad just yet. Can we open this door? Does not open from this side. We'll open it from the other side. Duh.
Oh,
thank you for all the follows coming in here as well. Appreciate ya. Alicia Paul, Kitten, Aaron, Stefaro, Bull Turtle, Mandy Lou, thank you all so much.
Jam. Every now and then, like you get emails from devs when they want you to check out their game. Sometimes it's actually a kind of game you would play, and then once in a while it's like one of these gems. Like I love this. Okay, what do we
That
have
is so
now?
sweet.
Can I crack this open with my hammer? No? It's the one thing that I can't
What's
get.
up, Widget? Welcome in and thank you for the follow.
Imagine we didn't break the light though. I know, I'm sad. What else can we
Learning
smash?
Unity to seeing your demo release is inspiring. Congrats, man. Thank you so much, Aaron. That truly does mean a lot. Stingley, thank you for the follow
Thank you for
too.
the stream streak. There's nothing inside though.
Deb Archery, thank you very much. Welcome in.
This, guys. Oh! One more?
Dude, unironically,
Oh no.
I think that there's such a small detail, but I think this game would have been a lot worse if you couldn't break the windows.
Can we smash this, do you think? Can we smash this?
Managed to finish the demo, really cool. Thank you, Nymph. Made sure to leave a review, very much
I'm pretty
appreciated.
strong. I mean, I haven't lifted a weight in a while, but I lift children.
He's a Canadian voice actor, did work for Watch Dogs and a bunch more. Yeah, I saw. It's really cool.
Someone take away the hammer. No, but I
Definitely
like
seems like a cool guy.
Powerful. I like
I smashed every window I saw,
what
nice.
else can we break?
Yeah, he seems really cool,
I
man.
wanna, like, smash
Big shout out.
shit, you know what I mean? Don't you know what I mean? No? What else can I break?
Is it? Oh, damn, he's streaming in the category as well. What a lad. Look at this guy.
Break the chain? Imagine the hammer breaks. No way. This better not have any, what's the word? You know that word? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Not everything's gonna have breakdown ability. Durability, that's the one. It's almost as good as breakdown ability.
Just downloading the demo, I'll give it a try this weekend. And yes, thank you very much, Slatesound. That does mean a lot.
It's breakdown ability, guys. Let's be honest, please. Come on.
You would have made such a good British supervillain in some series. You know what? I'll take it.
It's also a musical term. When you slowly take away the instruments one by one, you break it down.
Thanks for all the support on Blue Sky, guys.
The guitar stops, and then it's just the bassist and the drummer. And then the bassist...
All the
stops, and it's just
repost,
the
very much appreciated.
Break it down ability.
Ryan, thank you for the follow on Blue Sky as well.
I believe you. I think we're much stronger than we give ourselves credit for. Let's try to break the chain. It didn't have any effect!
Sorry, man. I think I need to do some custom one for that one. Because a lot of people try
Someone
it.
has to come up with words for them to be a word. Why can't I do the same thing too? I'm contacting the website.
Turning tables, welcome in, man.
Okay, that won't help here.
You know what? If my game development venture doesn't work out, I might look at the whole supervillain actor thing. You know what?
Lots of borrowed time. Let's go back. We can crack these windows. There's more things to break, guys. This is lovely. One of these windows is actually going to let us in, though. It's going to be this one. Watch. See? We're just not going to go that way, though. It's too easy. Of course! Yeah. The boards, guys. Why didn't you remind me about the... Why didn't anyone... say
Timing
the
on sound
boards?
effect too. Already have a Swedish supervillain.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
This is paying attention time, guys. You got to pay attention. The boards come off. The boards, Papa! Thank you, Craftin! Check the boards. Thank you, Steph. Oh, guys, look. It's the boards. We can break the swing, too, can't we? We can't break the swing.
Nope.
John, the boards, thank you. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you so much to anyone who's playing the demo. Can we see the live count?
National entrance, find a way into the manor? We found a way into the manor.
Holy shit, we have 10 people playing the demo right now. Look at that. Beautiful.
In the game. I want to see them right now in chat. There's a plant in the game, which means what? It's a good game. 2 plants. If there's a 3rd plant in here, it's a home run. There's probably another one in the room. There's probably another one somewhere. All right, what else? What else?
Plant hype.
Turn the light on. Hey, there we go. Flashlight off. Beautiful. We shouldn't break it this time, right? We should leave that one on. 3rd plant game of the year, yes. Just testing out the electricity.
Does he have Bloom on? Yeah, no, he has.
Pretty good. We can't sit. Oh, we can approach the clock though.
Should cut the being able to look under the rod? Yeah, a lot of people do try it.
Can we break it?
Possible we might add it. The only weird thing is that...
Wait. Did I just do that? Oh, it does it by itself.
If we do it with one, we kind of have to do it with all of them.
And then something is missing here. What about here? Or there?
Code let us randomize it, didn't make it to the build, huh? No, it did.
We can
The
adjust hour, minute, hand,
every code in the game is randomized.
There's gonna be a little birdie trapped up here that we gotta free.
Congrats on the release, Brett. Thank you so much, Nikit.
So the hour and minutes. We're missing something else first.
Definitely played after work tonight. Looks true. Thank you so much.
You're right. I think that's a
Appreciate
good
you,
idea. What else
man.
can we break in here, though, is the question. I want to roll up the carpet. I feel
Fuck.
like there would be something underneath the carpet.
I need to...
Or smash.
I might need to implement
smash
that.
The chair? Can we smash the
The
bookshelf?
timing, man.
Can we smash the painting? Can we smash the light? I shouldn't do it.
You can do it.
Did I just hear a noise? What is this? A battery! Let's go! 1985.
What engine did you build this with? It's all made in Unity, the art is made in A-Sprite, and the sound effects are... Most of them are self-recorded and edited in FL Studio.
Oh, look at this. We've got abbreviated letters. Where did we see that before? It was on the lock.
That's the
right?
only issue with this one. I wonder if...
Culture, thank you for the lurk refresh.
I tried to do this in a darker color as well to make it seem like it's not
this
part
is
of a
gonna be
puzzle,
important.
but...
We have
We'll see.
1985. That's a year, by the way.
You see, this one
That's
is
a year before I was
brighter.
born,
We'll see, we'll see.
just so no one's confused.
You know
A
what?
bunch of, name abbreviations
Congrats on the demo
wrong,
release.
low.
Madashib, thank you so much, man. Okay, I think we're gonna leave him to it. I'm gonna be lurking. But let's have him get through the game. I'll check out the VOD afterwards. Oh, and the initial code? Oh, yeah, that one is not randomized. No, it always starts in as BBB. Yes. What is up, Tatsuba? Just joined. How is the demo launch going? I think it's going quite well. Last we checked, we had what, like 10 people currently playing. We have one big streamer playing at the moment. Let's give him another shout out. Can I? Oh wait, maybe I can't. There's like a delay thing, isn't there? Yeah, I don't think I can do it anymore. But here's the link to his channel in case you wanna check it out. Okay, we have more announcements to get through. Okay, the Chinese trailer is up as well. I very much understand that the vast majority of you guys might not speak Chinese. But if you want to show some support on that one as well, please do so. I think we should have a short coming up. Yup. We do have a short up as well. As always, appreciate any support on this stuff. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Where's my social media announcements? Still 7 people playing, let's fucking go. No reviews yet, but I think, as far as I'm aware, I think it takes a second. I think Steam basically looks over every review before they go public, as far as I'm aware. Okay, we need to do more announcements though. I'm gonna leave the localizing the trailer title. I think that is the least of our priorities at the moment. Ads? Fuck them ads. Let's get rid of them. Just did a review, but still not showing up. I think, yeah, I'm fairly certain it takes a little while. I was trying to count 1C, etc. Yeah, they are numbers under the hood. You have to wait an hour in between. Oh yeah, in between the shoutouts. Yeah, I think that is correct, right? I mean, those books have letters, so I tried to find a connection with the piano notes. Interesting. Yeah, The one thing that I wonder if there is a chance that it gets a bit... what I could do is just keep the titles, potentially. If too many people get, like, too much of a red herring from it, it might be worth maybe removing the acronyms or whatever. Frosten, welcome in, man. Okay, let's do an easy one. Just for the Steam one, I actually need to make a new image. I needed like a thumbnail for it. But we could do this one. Let's see here, where do we have it? YouTube community. Let's see, I can link a video as well, can't I? So we're going to do demo launch trailer. Let's get you in here. Happy to announce that my demo is out on Steam. Go play it, solve some puzzles, get a bit scared. Please leave a review, it would mean a lot to me. And then we have the link. Sure. A little bit sad that the link doesn't show up. You know what I could do? Could do this. I think that will at least make the link show. Yeah, look at that. Does it? Yeah. And the link works? It does. Can I match happy post? If you want to show some support on the community post on YouTube, feel free to do so. As I mentioned before, I very much appreciate any support on all of these announcements and stuff. It truly does help out. Okay, that means that YouTube community is done as well. We have the Discord self-promo stuff. We also have the Steam announcement. Once again, I need to make a thumbnail for the Steam announcement though, because I think you should say something like demo out now or whatever. I think that would be pretty good. Oh, he's playing the piano?
Some itty
Oh,
bitties.
Kai, thank you for the
If
biddies.
someone calls you fat, ignore them. You're bigger than that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Beautiful, eh?
Right.
This is probably where the book covers come into place. Yeah, that's an issue. I mean, just spoiler, it isn't. I think I need to get rid of the abbreviations or something.
Yet. Sir.
Because I assume...
Yes. Not the G.
I assume it might be the abbreviations that made that the most... made it seem that way the most.
So we don't know anything. We don't know enough to
Try to find the connection with the piano notes. Yeah,
What we do have that we didn't have before is the light bulb.
Great. Would you say that was because of the abbreviations of the author names or whatever you want to call it? Or do you think you still would have done it if it was only titles, out of curiosity?
I haven't gone through here yet either. Ooh. Oh.
Already added the demo, then I jump in to it as soon as possible. Very exciting. Nice, man.
My God.
Congrats on the demo, of course. Thank you so much, Hazelmut. I truly do appreciate it. I think I got him. Okay. How we doing on Blue Sky? We're getting some more lights. Thank you very much, guys. Do appreciate it. Okay, we need to get through these announcements. I should have prepared this even more, just being able to click post on each one. But oh well, we only have so much time. Not sure, since I now know it's not connected, but abbreviations instantly tingled my senses. Yeah. CDF, GA, H in them, which make it even more connected. Yeah, no, I think that is understandable. I might get rid of the abbreviations there. Because I don't want those books are just a little fun thing. I don't want them to get people too much on the wrong track, if you know what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna skip another ad. I'm playing the demo, trying to figure out the save password. I already found the video. Nice, Evertoon. So far it's really good game. Thank you so much. Truly do appreciate it. Make sure to leave a review. It's gonna help out a lot. I'd say leave it, but make it an achievement. What do you mean, make it an achievement? Oh, do you mean something with the books and the piano? Because the thing is that there are other things related to the piano. And we are probably... It's possible we might even have some achievement tied to it. It's just that it's technically not related to books. Once again, you could argue this is a small spoiler, but oh well. I see 2 reviews already. Ooh, shit. Are they negative? Am I gonna cry? Jay says no here, but I think that one takes longer to upload. Or update. Oh shit, I can't see any. Is that because... No, I'm not logged in either. I was gonna say if it was something weird with my developer accounts. I can't see them yet. We'll have to check in a bit. Oh, with that specific case, you could have that play specific note if played an achievement, yeah. 3 positive reviews, let's fucking go. Thank you so much to anyone who is leaving reviews on the game. Oh shit, it popped up. We have Nymph in here. Fundam looks promising, thank you so much. Really cool original puzzle game, can't wait for the full release. Oh, do I need to sign in for this? Okay. Wakacha took me more than 10 minutes. Oh. Wakacha! Wakacha! Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to do this? Every fucking time. We're trying to be professional here. Okay, how are we doing here? Let's see. I know you have played before, 0.2 hours. 0.7 hours for Nymph, that's very good. 0.3 for Wakacha. Did you finish it? Did you reach the end, Wakacha? That is pretty quick. Which game, sir, may I ask? Of course you may. It is called Shroud of Gloom and the demo is out right now. Go and play it. Appreciate any reviews on it. Just give the review a clown reward. In 11 minutes? Holy shit, that is quick. I don't mind it though. I don't mind the demo being a bit short as well. Thank you so much for the reviews, guys. It truly does mean a lot. I really hope we can manage to hit 10 reviews today, at the very least. That would be amazing. Anything more would be lovely too. This game is quality. Ah, people are being nice in the chat here as well. I'm gonna make sure to look over that VOD. I don't wanna watch a full playthrough of the game at the moment on stream, just because, you know, there might be a lot of you who actually do want to try the game yourself, so I want to give you the opportunity to do so without too much spoilers and stuff. But of course, if you don't care, if you have already played it, make sure to go and show him some love. Do we have anyone else playing the game at the moment? Not in the category, at least. Starting to have a few YouTube videos though. How do I do this? Filter today. Damn, I'm excited for the Verozo one. He played the game jam as well, and it was really... that one was a really entertaining playthrough. Candles, thank you for the comments on the YouTube community post. We're getting a lot of comments on the trailer as well. I'm gonna make sure to go through and respond to this stuff. Laylo, thank you very much. Aaron, appreciate ya. Any support is truly appreciated. Tico Monster, bem-vindo, sending best of luck, thank you so much. Obrigadíssimo, meu. I'll leave a review after I play it. I did not get enough sleep, to be honest. It might be tonight, or I might fall asleep before then. No worries, man. Whenever you'll get to it, I still truly do appreciate it, Frosten. Practice piano on the piano was something I had wondered. I will try tomorrow, as it is night for me now. No worries, man. Thank you very much for the interest. Do a review soon, writing demo feedback for you. Sweet, man. Appreciated. Meetings out, how's the demo launch? It is going quite well so far. We're already starting to get a few reviews. Still going through all of the announcements and stuff here. We currently have this big streamer, Papa J-Dub, playing the game on stream at the moment. 100 viewers, you know? Not fucking shabby, eh? And so far, it seems like his stream is seems very receptive to the game as well, so that's fun to see. Like his community. Shit, should I make the push to people who have wishlisted the game? I haven't done that yet. Okay. Let's do a bit of self-promo. Everyone's favorite thing. That's pretty weird, yeah. So far it looks like we might actually be able to hit the 10 review mark in the first day, which I think would be very good. Very much appreciate anyone leaving a review. Sorry guys, we do have some ads running at the moment, couldn't skip this one. When are you planning on to release the full game? For my own game, I'm planning to release a demo and have the early access version out within 6 to 12 months. Because I'm a little scared that people might lose interest if I take too long after teasing them with a demo. I think that is good. I think you want a bit of momentum. My current plan is to have this, well, you know, get the feedback now, improve this demo, join the next fest in February, and then have the full release shortly thereafter. So we get the push from the next fest going into the full release. Papa J is out to check the Watson part of the letter. Oh, did he get it? I've actually, you know what? I haven't seen anyone actually that I am aware of actually getting that one. Oh, did he actually react to it? Oh shit, I definitely need to check this playthrough after. You have an open Gameart page in your bookmark. Open Gameart page. Do you mean the website? I might have it here. Do I? I don't know. Got the map bugged somehow. Started going up and down for no reason, but I could not recreate it. Oh, that's interesting. Going up and down for no reason. Are you sure? I know the hitbox is a little bit big to switch maps. Are you sure you're not switching in between the maps? Because you don't have to actually click on the thing. Yeah, I might have even given too much of like a buffer for that hitbox. Because that when you switch maps, it does go up and down. When you switch to like the top floor map or the main floor map and so on. Do the Steam announcement capsule first? Yeah, that might be the way to go. Let me do the little self-promo here. Let's be the obnoxious bastard. Promote your stuff. The demo is out on Steam. Go play it, Souls and Puzzles get a bit scared. Please leave a review. It will mean a lot to me. That sounds good. Let's see, Hillfoot, I'm fairly certain he has one to show hype your game. Finish games or demos, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be that guy, you can't stop me. No shame. Ads should be over, welcome back people.
Post in r/India Gaming and r/India Games and r/Horror Gaming.
Horror Gaming sounded a bit weird. I looked at the other ones I've looked at. Horror Gaming, I think it said according to the rules that you need the full release of the game. So I'm not sure. I think that's the one at least. I'm not sure if I'm in within the rules to post in that one. I'm gonna double check it, but. Yeah, we are gonna... What's this? Promotion and showcasing your projects, yeah. I am gonna send this everywhere I can. I'm gonna assume this goes into social media links, promotion, art, music, GIFs. Not... Yeah, no, we should be in promotion. I think I have one here, don't I? Absolutely shameless, but I'm gonna plug this as much as I can. Can I? Yeah, I think I can do links there. That seems fine. Shameless, good show. It was so bad memory, I had to go back 2 times. To be fair, it is fairly long, so... Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate, but I saw others doing demos though, but I technically don't think I'm allowed. Like, I don't think it's within the rules of that subreddit, and I do wanna stick to that stuff. Okay. I think that is all of the shameless self-promotion in Discord channels. How to market the game Discord? I should have joined that one. I still haven't joined that one. I've been recommended to do it for a long time. I've consumed a lot of his content and stuff. But I haven't actually joined the Discord. I probably should. Also, ladies and gentlemen, keep an eye out on the Twitch category. You can even follow it if you want to catch people playing the game. How are you doing? Wishlist probably hasn't updated yet. Okay, shit, we need to do the... I think Steam announcement is next up. Also showing GDL and GDN server, gamedev league and gamedev network. Okay, I'm realizing I have a lot more Discord servers I need to join. However, maybe I shouldn't care about this. I feel a little bit iffy about joining a Discord server and in the first minute self-promoting stuff. Even though I probably should, that my shame might actually get the better of me there. Is this the guy that just released his demo on Steam? It is indeed. Welcome in, Kamarao. Thank you to whoever sent feedback on the demo. I got the notification here. I'll make sure to go through all of those. Bem-vindo, Kamarao. Como é que é, meu? My AV is reacting to the demo. Wait, your AV? What's AV? Ripo's open game art page is like heaven for indie devs. I'm also a game artist designer and I often use it. I think I've been on it. It's basically free to use art assets, right? I think I have had a look at it. Yeah, no, I have used this. Oh well, I've browsed it. I haven't actually gotten any stuff from here. But I think that is a good shout. It's a good website to be aware of. Ditt svarare... Oh, wait, does it say in Swedish? Focus on ones towards gamers and not devs. Yeah, I think that is a pretty good shout. Oh, antivirus. Oh, really? What one are you using out of curiosity? Someone had the same thing with my demo, told them to uninstall and reinstall. It worked? Okay. Is JDub stuck on the save? I'm gonna have to double check. It's gonna be fun seeing that VOD. It seems like a really entertaining streamer as well. Okay, now when I update the Steam page, I can't see any reviews. No, now they show up. I don't know. I guess Steam is a little bit late with updating that stuff. Okay, what are we doing? We need to push the notification, which means we should have the thing up on. We need to get the thing up on Steam, the announcement. So what does that mean? I need a quick thumbnail. Mildly stuck, yes? Okay, interesting. I tried to do something, just that one I do think it was a little bit too tricky before. I did some fixes like 5 AM this night to try and make it a little bit easier, or like give a bit more hints. Oh, has he not found... Oh, has he... I see, I think you missed a key. Because he hasn't gone to the attic, yes, has he? I wonder, maybe I missed the room entirely? It is possible. In that case, the map could help him. The issue is that it's very varied how much people actually use the map, is something I've noticed. Windows Defend is all you need in the current day? I think so as well, right? I haven't reviewed games in a little while, but last I recall they told me it would take a certain amount of time for them to check the review is okay before it's viewable. Yeah, I think so as well. I think Steam basically, you know, double checks every review. Okay. What do I need here? I need my marketing material, thumbnail, email, nope. Do I have something for events here? Oh, is that in Steam Assets? Events, demo announcement. That one is fucking old. Let's quickly whip something together here. What size is this? Thought they were bigger. Let's see, we want this to be white, and then we're gonna do demo out now, maybe? Okay, let me catch up with chat here. Felt like back then it said a certain amount of hours today, but that was long ago. Yeah, I already have some that have popped up. So it must have gotten quicker at the very least. But yeah, it's definitely not instant. Ah, I see. Okay, I know where he's stuck. Sorry, I'm still like lurking in... Interesting. I need to watch through that one and see if there's something I can improve on. Okay, we're gonna go from there to over here. We're gonna center this to the selection. Like so. Then on this layer, we're gonna grab this one. Get rid of this. Easy peasy. That does look a bit shit. Thank you to whoever sent feedback. I just got another notification. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I think I need extra space in here. That's good enough. I'll take it. Lurking in both. Appreciate ya, widgets. Demo. Let's call this demo launch cover. Okay, so now I need to jump into now I'm so intrigued as to what happened here. Play without time if it's a person checking the reviews, not AI. Oh, so we... Okay. Okay, I think the issue is I saw another one. I saw another one have this as well. The issue is that my padlock in the game doesn't read enough as a padlock. I think I need to make that a lot clearer. Because I realize that some people are missing... Like, I think everyone sees it, but not everyone understands that it is a padlock. I do have, it does say padlock on the map though, so that can definitely be a bit of a hint. Should I nudge him?
Looks like a letter A. I feel like whatever we're missing is probably... we probably have to do something with the piano next. But how to figure out which notes to press.
He can't do that yet, Jin. He's stuck before that.
Utilize the map? What was the button for the map again? X? Piano. Yeah, we can't find a way to the attic.
Okay.
It's just not open. I don't think we can reach it.
I don't know. Should I nudge him?
Doesn't fit.
Okay, let's see.
There was the one, I think it's here, the TV room. This, but it doesn't, we can't make out what the details are of that behind the image.
Wouldn't interfere? Yeah.
No, we haven't used the book clues yet for anything.
Yeah, that's an issue. I think I need to
Sense
change
of
the
where
books.
This might be. I thought this might be.
At least
some
get
kind
rid of the acronyms. I think that is too much of a red herring. I did not
Yeah, it
consider
doesn't look
that,
like any characters we can read.
but it seems
Yeah,
like
for the piano maybe, but again,
bits I need to
they're
do.
not characters that are legible. Jinx, I would be down for a little hint. That'd be great. Please, we've been stuck in the same spot for a while now.
Either tell him to go to the kitchen or look at the map on this floor.
What you got? What do you have to?
I
what do you
think
have to
either
do?
one of those might help him out. At least if he interacted
wonder
with
if the
the
books are
thing,
connected
then
to
he
the
should
piano.
have it on the map.
That, I mean, it's possible. What if it's just 1985?
We'll see.
What if it's just? Oh, look.
I think he's gonna figure it out. I think the issue here is that, like, because obviously he has a key called padlock key. I am almost guaranteed that he has seen the padlock. I think the issue here is that my padlock doesn't read enough as a padlock. Because this is not the first one. I've seen one other guy as well not realize that that is like a padlock. I think I need to change the art a little bit. Maybe go up a little bit in pixel size so that I can make it read a little bit better. We did end up changing the sound effect to make it a lot more clear as a padlock, but I don't know if that... I'm unsure if that was enough.
Chirpy, SOS help out Papage.
We could try it. I mean, that's the only thing we have to go off of right now, isn't it? Oh, wrong way. It could be the note order. Look at the map on this floor.
Yeah.
On this floor. Let's go. Let's make sure we're in the right floor. Look at the map on this floor. What are we looking for?
Yeah, I need to do something to this padlock. I think the art there is the issue. It doesn't read clearly enough as a padlock.
Locked door, TV, locked chest, mailbox, basement hatch, clock. That is the pad. Okay, I'm really sorry. I feel like we tried this already.
It could also
I
be...
feel like we clicked on this.
Maybe I need to make the actual lid part non-interactable. Ah, yeah.
I could have sworn we clicked on that. Anyway, we got it now.
Okay.
What did we pick up? Thank you. Could have sworn we tried that. Red ones have descriptions, that helps. Yeah, but I could have sworn we clicked. Maybe we clicked on the wrong thing. Maybe we clicked the key on the item itself and not the actual window.
Yeah, I might have clicked the...
We did try it before. I thought so. Yeah, we just must have clicked on the jewelry or the jewel instead of the window.
I'm gonna make that part uninteractable so you can't...
Yeah. Thank you, Chirpy. Yeah, because we had tried it, so we were confused. Click on the rope to pull yourself up.
Yeah. I think that's the issue. Okay, so he did try it, but he might have clicked on the door instead of the padlock itself, and since that gives you a prompt that it doesn't work, he brushed it off as like, okay, this is not where I need the key. Could add a padlock icon on the map too. That could work. The hard thing with icons on the map is that if I do it at one point, I feel like I need to do it on other places, and the issue is that I have so few pixels. The actual icons end up being very big on the map. But we'll see. I think if I make the door uninteractable and make the padlock a little bit bigger so it reads better, maybe give it an extra bit of buffer on the hitbox, I think that will be a good fix there. Okay, good. Let me actually add that. Make padlock read better. remove chain question mark. Make door behind it uninteractable. I think that would be a pretty good fix. Like, make the padlock a bit bigger, remove the chain so it's just the padlock, so you can kind of recognize the shape itself. And then make it so you can't accidentally misclick the door. I think that would be a pretty good fix for the reason why he got stuck here. Okay. What we're doing, did I export the thingy? I did. Okay, so I need to go into Steamworks. Zappu, welcome in. Saprava, how's the demo release going? So far, so good. I'm feeling a bit less nervous. I was freaking out a little bit before, but I'm feeling better now. So that's good. We have started getting a few reviews, which is very nice. Currently sitting at 3 viewable reviews or whatever, but hopefully there might be more coming. Because as I mentioned, we basically need to hit 10 reviews as soon as possible. And I think preferably, as far as I understand the Steam algorithm and stuff, we need 100 reviews. Or it would be good to hit 100 reviews in like the first couple of weeks or something. So yeah, reviews are going to mean a lot right now. Does he know you're the creator? Yes. I did reach out to him with the game. Damn, you're right. Yeah, making the lid behind it non-interactable first is the solution. Yeah, I think so. Just, I think that was the real issue here. Like, he probably just about missed the hitbox and clicked on the actual door part itself, which makes sense. I think that's even logical, even if he didn't, if he even tried to click on the door. Because a lot of the time you use keys straight on the door, but in this specific case, since it's a padlock, it kind of changes. But yeah, I think the solution is to make the door uninteractable. And maybe, because I have noticed that people don't like read it super clearly as a padlock. So I think maybe removing the chain, making it a little bit bigger so you can kind of read the shape of it a bit better, I think could be a good fix. Did I head out to go to some hospital? She says, oh, wait, what? I hope everything is well, Jin. Have a good stream, Chappie, and congrats on the launch. Thank you so much, Jin. Truly appreciate ya. I'm very excited to properly watch through his playthrough later. When did I last give him a shout out? 52 minutes ago? Okay, I think I have to wait a little bit longer. Okay, we need to push the notification. That is the most important thing right now. We need to bloody push the notification. Feel relieved or still stressed? No, I actually feel a lot better. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It was like the build up to pushing the button is fairly stressful, but now when it's done, I actually feel quite relieved. Just hoping that the game does well in terms of reviews and stuff. Okay, let's see here. How do I do this again? We need to go to the main game. I think I can't do announcement on the other one. Let me do this for the time being, just so I don't accidentally leak something here. Community hub, post manage events. I'm not logged in. Lovely. Let's see here. Create new event. Discount promotion, free trial, game or content release. In-game event announcement. What am I looking for? Game update. No, not really. Game or content release. Let your players know your game is now available. Well, it's the demo though, so is that different? I don't know which one I'm supposed to use here. Maybe I just do the general announcement / news. Because I don't know if I want to do game is releasing now. Because that sounds like it's for the full game. Good to hear. Fulfilled my lucky duty of submitting feedback form and demo review on Steam. Thank you so much, Crit. Truly does mean a lot. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else knows more about this, but I'm fairly sure I should just do a announcement / news. Because there is a thing called like game release, but that sounds like it would be for the full game. Beta invitation news, not really right either. It's not a DLC, it's not a season pass. I don't think this counts as game or content release. I think we're gonna do a announcement. Okay, announcement title is going to be Demo Out Now. Let's see, I did prepare this somewhere as well. Yeah. Happy to announce that the demo is out. Let's make that one into a little header thing. Let's put a little title here, play the demo today. And we have a link to the Discord, as well as a link to the Twitch channel. Thank you for your support. Sure. That looks good. They're talking to you? Are they? On the stream?
Back in. So it was ZPR? Was it? Is that what you said? PZR?
Oh, did he get it?
Oh, whoops,
nice.
too far.
Oh yeah, he must have.
Damn it, too far. There we go.
If you're still here, this is a masterpiece of a
Your
game.
little masterpiece of a game. Thanks, man. We have a key and we have this.
Ah,
Okay,
shit,
what did we just pick up?
I want to say
Okay,
this, but I
what-
don't want to spoil you guys. He's getting close to the ending now. I can't see that comment. Am I blind? Ah, that's sweet.
Basement then. Basement key. Hot diggity damn, this is great. Was there anything else in there? No, I think that's it, huh? Okay, let's go to the basement. If we can, we might get God outside there. There was a shadow of someone standing around. My car's still there. That's
Okay. We're gonna have I'm gonna have him finish this off, and then we'll see if he has any closing words, if he seemed to like it. John really likes your game. I'm very happy to hear that. Is it out yet? It is indeed, Mute Glass. The game is out. You can play the demo right now. Nervous, stressed? I was very nervous and stressed out at first, but I'm actually feeling quite good now. I was definitely stressed in earlier. I would definitely lie if I pretended like that wasn't the case. But right now I'm doing quite good. Lewis, welcome in, man. How did the demo start, Sludge? So far, I saw a peak of like 10 people online, I think, before when I checked. Currently sitting at 7 online, and we have 3 reviews, but I am quite sure there are more to come. Spoiler alert, I'm so glad you hidden this shotgun under the office. Yeah. Oh, she finished it.
Come on, dude. I know, right? I've never been so bummed that a demo is finished. That was exceptional.
Aw.
That was exceptional, guys. All right, we got to do the things now. Hold up a second. That was amazing. I am so excited for this. Oh, Chirpy, you don't got to do that. You don't got to do that, homie.
For the sub.
Brother, please.
That is so
it's
sweet,
my
man.
Absolute pleasure. Like, what an opportunity for me to get to play your game. This is so good. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Guys, if we hit our daily goal, we're 14 away. We're a little bit distant today, but if we get it, we're going to be day 52 of 52. Let's see if we can keep that streak well
Oh,
alive.
hey there, neighbor.
Froster,
Oh,
thank
come
you for
on
the
in.
follow. This is
8 out of
exceptional,
10,
guys.
I'll
We're gonna
take
have
it
to do
every
all
day.
the wish lists right now.
I want more, that's what we like
Let's
to
do the
hear.
things. You also know why it's so important for us to help games and support games this way, guys. Just a second.
Captain Cody, good to see you, man.
If you wish
Release
this
when?
games, it's more
Now.
likely that the game will
The
pop up
game,
and other
the
people will
demo
recommend
is
it.
officially
We're
out.
browsing for games to play, so make sure you go.
They
to
jumped,
this
let's
link right
go.
here and
Did
check.
the ending
I'm gonna
get
drop it
him?
like it's hot. Click on the link. Go to the page. Click wish list. Follow to stay up to date with anything that progresses or changes in the game. That was exceptional. Matt Chirpy's the dev, I assume, and it's your first game too. How?
That is so sweet. I could almost try a little bit. I'm not gonna do
What
it.
inspired you to make this? This is so wonderful.
I could almost
And
try a little
when are we
bit.
expecting? When are we expecting a full release? How far away are we? Roughly. God damn, that was good. That was so good. I cannot wait to play the full thing. That was exceptional. All right, let's jump back into some Phasmophobia. That was amazing. Holy shit, I'm so grateful. Thank you for reaching out. I don't know how you found our channel. Full release sometime after the next fest in February. Okay, sick. Yeah, Chirpy, we got through over, I think, 104 demos this last next
That
fest.
is not shabby.
We didn't play the full demos of the games that we went through. If we knew for sure that it was going to be something we were going to check out later when the game was released, we stopped playing as soon as we figured it out. And the same thing for games that we knew were not up our alley. And then we played a little bit more of games that we weren't sure about. But we got through 104 demos and we didn't come across yours, which is a sham. Because I think this game is easily in the top games that I've ever played.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't in this next fest,
in
but
terms of like indie, smaller studios, or just solo devs. What a vibe. It was a sham, a shame. Guys, everybody. Hi, Potato. Hi, Potats. Oh, the demo just came out today. Well, I guess it's in time for Spookfest then, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, go check out the demo. Please make sure you've wishlisted it one more time in chat. Here's a link. Go check it out. Drop a wish list. Drop a follow. Help the game out. Right there, Dill. Right there. Right there. I got you, boo. I got you. Sailor Rucci, hi. Potato, I miss you too. It was so nice hanging out with you. Soul Rose, thanks for joining the live. All right, let's jump into some Faz. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for checking us out while we check out your game. Releases for Horror Fest, perfect. I can't, dude. I cannot wait. Thank you so much again. What a pleasure. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, everyone should check it out. Please, guys, make sure you wish list. Let's just help great devs.
But what a good guy, man.
Well-done games get the attention that they deserve. It's a big mess out there with a lot.
The
of
least you
games,
can
and
do
really
is
help
give him a
sort the
follow,
clutter
show him some love.
and find the gems. Help other people find the gems by doing things like wish listing. Okay? Alrighty, please consider it, guys.
What a legend. What an absolute legend, eh?
Might have one.
Okay, what am I doing? I need to push the thingies. Okay, let me sort out this Steam announcement, and then I need to figure out where I actually push the notification, because I don't even know where that happens. Congrats on the demo, thank you so much, Captain Coda. Full game, I need it, cheers, man. Sounds amazing already, congrats, man, thank you so much, Lewis. Demo launch Pog, indeed, new jank, thank you very much. Let it out, champ. It was fun, good luck on the reviews, etc. Thank you very much, Widget. And thank you for hanging out. This guy is such a treasure. What's how he really is, man. Holy shit, that was way more wholesome than I expected. Proper good lad. Proper good lad, eh? Okay. Steam announcement, is this done so? No. Almost. Visibility now, shown store page, yes. Special featuring for big events. Displays featured event on the library game detail page. This event will be temporarily featured above the activity section for each user. It should only be used for major events, with adequate time between events so an event is not always featured on your games. I guess that sounds good for a demo, right? I think we should do that. I would say this is a big event. Artwork. I need to upload the new one, which is going to be demo launch cover. Upload. The end spooked me, let's go. I'm actually quite happy with how the ending turned out. The annoying thing is that it was like a, you know, impulsive decision to make that demo. Keep in mind to maybe not spoil it in case people still wanna play it for now. I mean, obviously, in a couple of days or so, we're gonna be able to talk more openly about everything, the deets. But in case anyone else still hasn't gotten the time to play it. But I think the ironic thing is that I kinda impulsively decided on this ending for the demo. And now I actually find it to be so good that I'm like, shit, I'm gonna need to get this into the full game somehow. Do you know what I mean? Because that was specifically made for the demo. I did have a bug with the UI at the start where my cursor disappeared. Ooh, that is not good. Struggling with that for a minute. Where did that happen? You say at the start? Was it when you were outside of the manor? Do you know what fixed it, out of curiosity? Do you know what you did to trigger it to show up again? Picking a language. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So wait, picking the language removed the cursor for you? That should not... I don't think... That shouldn't have anything to do with the cursor, should it? As the game started, it just popped back up. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Thank you very much for letting me know. Okay, we have the cover header image. I should already have one. Previously uploaded. Event header. Library hero image. Ending. Okay, let me look at this while I wait for that one to upload. Where do I actually push the notification? Assume that is going to be on the demo app landing page somewhere or something. Say the VOD, I can show it to you. I'll send it in the Discord DMs. Thank you very much, man. That is very helpful. Oh, email wishlisters. Option available for 14 days following release. When you release your demo, you can optionally have the Steam notify the people who have wishlisted your full game. This option is available once, within the first 2 weeks after your demo was released. Cannot be sent within 2 weeks of another notification, so if you plan to release your game... Shit, should I wait? Now I'm starting to wonder if I should fix the padlock thing before I push the notification. Any thoughts? Should I push the notification now or try and fix the... I mean, to be fair, I could fix the padlock in like a few minutes and get a build up. At the same time, even if that just takes me an hour or something to finish. I'm starting to wonder, is it gonna end up being like too late to push the notification? Push it? Do you think I should just do it? But I shit myself, not gonna lie. Nice. Remember to leave a review, guys. The reviews do mean a lot. It's gonna be the one thing that's gonna help out the development the most. We have more coming in. Crit with the review. Wait, I don't have anything. No, we can show this. Demo gives a clear sense of what the full game aims for. The visuals are minimalistic, yet tidy and polished, while the sound effects are precise and well-timed, deepening immersion throughout the experience. Thank you so much, Crit. C part as well. Atmosphere is creepy and well-made, audio is top tier, environment is very detailed and you can interact with lots of items. Puzzles are good and not too annoying or confusing, there are jump scares but they're well-placed and don't feel cheap. If you enjoy point-and-click adventures with a dark vibe, definitely check this one out. Thank you so much, man. Absolute legends. The lot of ya. Okay. I think I might just go fuck it and push the notification. I don't know. What does the notification mean? Basically, it will be an email sent to everyone that has wishlisted the game that the demo is out. Like, I'm considering whether I should try and fix that small little padlock thing first, but in that case, maybe do it tomorrow, or if I should just say fuck it and push it now. I'm kinda leaning towards maybe just pushing it now. You had 2 weeks to push it. Yeah, I'm definitely doing it today or tomorrow. I'm not waiting longer than that. Fuck it. I'll push it now and then try and sort out the build today. Because a lot of people are not gonna play it instantly anyway, right? So let me get the announcement up first though. I don't know if that matters, but let's try and do it. See, we have the event header, demo out now. Visibility set to, that should be good. Yeah, this looks good. Let's publish this. Loading, okay. Are you going to push it straight off the bat, Jotson? Are you pushing the email notification tomorrow when you release your demo? I don't know, okay. 4 out of 5 demo, no mayhem book on the bookshelves across the point. Fair enough, man. That is fair enough. Yeah, that's a tricky thing. I will see. The issue now that I'm realizing is that those books are actually kind of becoming quite a bit red herring. Which I think is a bit of an issue. Because it's supposed to just be a neat little detail, but I don't want to like put people down the wrong track because of them. It's tricky. Yeah, people trying to use those as puzzle info, exactly. At the very least, I think what I could do is remove the abbreviations for the names. I think that seems to be the biggest thing that makes it seem like a puzzle thing, since you're looking for letters in other places. Like technically both for the piano and the chest thing. So I think getting rid of the abbreviations might be a good fix. I'm gonna see if there are any major issues first and maybe push it Monday or Tuesday. There's no rush, right? No, like it said, it seems like you have, what, 2 weeks to do it? I do suppose it's still good to do it relatively early. I think waiting 2 full weeks to do it, just for some reason, that seems like it might not be the best way to go about it. Because you want like you want as much momentum early on as possible, right? But I think like waiting a few days or something, I don't necessarily think it's an issue. I'm still not sure if I should do it now or not. Why is my announcement not showing up? It should be live. I still only see demo coming soon. You wanna get as many people as possible on day 1 to get the 10 reviews as soon as possible, so maybe just push it. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Send an email to wishlisters of your game, notifying them. Can only be sent once. Steam will not email a player more than once within a 2-week window. Oh, that's in case you would like release your full game. Okay, send emails. Fuck it. It's sent. You already have 100% for 5 reviews. GG's. Yeah, so far so good. Truly appreciate anyone leaving a good review on the game. It truly does mean a lot. Let's go indeed. Yeah, I pushed the notification. Let me know anyone that has the game wishlisted. Did you get the notification? Just to double check. I do suppose it could take a minute. I just got it. There's a typo in the email. Just kidding. Fuck off, man. That is outrageous. Demo out now. The announcement is up on Steam as well. I don't know if there's any like algorithm stuff to this, but like there is a like button, so I guess if you want to, you know, if you want to rate the fucking announcement, you can do so. Anything helps, I suppose. Shroud of Doom, that would be fucking insane, man. Okay, how are we doing on the to-do list? Let me close out of Steamworks for now. Remember to keep an eye on the category, as well as on the YouTubes. If there's any more. I really want to watch, it's gonna be really fun. I highly recommend you guys check the Verazo video. He's a smaller YouTuber on YouTube. That was so redundant. Playing a lot of like horror games and stuff. His playthrough of the Game Jam version was really entertaining. Here's the link to his new video. Make sure to show him some love. Okay. How are we doing? Steam announcement Thumbo is done. I did change the English title, but I do want to localize it. At least for everything except for Chinese, since we made a separate trailer. Social media announcements, how are we doing here? Steam announcement is done. Each devlog is not the biggest thing. Instagram, I mean, I'm just gonna do a very simple thing for Instagram. I might just do this, to be honest. I'm just gonna take a little snapshot of this, post it to my story, and call it a day. Can't send it in Discord? Wait, what can't you send? I reviewed plus played it on my alt, oh well, oh really? Cheers man still. I need new pants now. Review left Chappy, thank you very much Strom. Can't send it in Discord? Do you mean the VOD? The video section? But do you have VODs enabled on Twitch as well? Because then I can always check it out there. Alright, seeds the size. Yeah, that's a common issue on Discord. Otherwise, maybe if you don't have VODs enabled, maybe Google Drive. It's fine if you can't. Like if it's too much work, that's fine as well. But it would be useful. I gotta start working on Streamfest announcements and stuff. I just got an email from Valve about it. Oh shit, yeah, that is another thing, right? Look at that, all-time peak 10. Let's fucking go, man. Okay, wait, does it work better if I do this, maybe? Yeah. Let me get better screenshots. Cool. Boom, then we're gonna jump on over to Instagram. That looks fucking horrible. I'm thinking about trying to take a photo of a monitor. That's fine. It's not fine, I'm too much of a perfectionist. Demo out now. Boom, and then we need a little link in here. You know, let's see here. Are you able to see amount of downloads in total? I think I can. Demo. You check the actual stats you might find. Let's see how many keys have been redeemed. Not a lot. I mean, you know what? It's not too shabby, actually. I currently have 10% conversion on content creators I reached out to. At least in key redeems. Have 5 people played it? I'm gonna snooze this ad. At least on redeems we have 10% conversion. That is quite good. That is way higher than I expected. Oh, yeah, VODs don't publish them? Okay, fair enough. Let's see if we can find some more actual stats here. Where would this be? Sales and activation reports. Lifetime free licenses. Oh, is that my keys I have generated? I think. It says lifetime unique users, we are sitting at 24. Medium playtime, 14 minutes. That's lower than I expected. Total units say 180, but I don't think that is entirely correct. Because from what I understand here, it seems like that might take into account like keys I have generated, which is not really the same thing. I don't know. I don't like fully understand how to like read this data, but yeah, the lifetime unique users, the number of users that have launched the app, that is currently sitting at 24. So you know what? Review rate, not too shabby. Wow, we already have like 5 reviews or something. So far good review rates. Definitely gonna need more, so very much anyone who's played the demo or will play the demo, very much appreciate if you do decide to leave a review. Lifetime units can be added to library but not played. Oh, are you sure? I thought it said. Didn't it say like started the application? Ah, oh well. Why can I not get my own link? Oh, has my Steam app crashed? Shroud of Gloom. Demo. Then we want to share this. We are going to copy the link. We're gonna paste this link here. And then go boom. Add a little clicking thingy. Sorry, just making the Instagram announcement here. I'll call that a day, sure. Send a dual drive links and Discord DMs. Thank you very much, man. Did you have a review, bro? Had fun? Thank you very much, Zapu. Truly does mean a lot. Needed 29 minutes, but I'm stupid and got something 3 times wrong, but I knew it was right, but I guess I misread something. I think I expected it to be more along the lines of 30 minutes, but to be fair, it can also be people booting up the game and not finishing it. You gotta keep that in mind for the average, right? Because I think the average would end up being, like from playtesting, the average is like 30 minutes. So I would be very surprised if the average complete playthrough on the public demo would be lower than that. But obviously this doesn't care about whether people finished it or not. Now I'm thinking of all the demos I downloaded and never played, yeah. I don't know why, but Steam never lets me review demos for whatever reason. I can't even see the demo reviews. Are you on the demo page? Because it does need to be like a separate demo. If it's one of those like demo pages on the main app, you can't get it. And you need to have played it on the same account, I don't know, in case you have multiple. Ads? Nah. We're gonna snooze that bugger. Also can't see him? Oh, achievement stats, that might be a good shout. That might actually be a good shout. Because I have one that's fairly early. Oh, do I need to check this on my normal one, maybe? Global achievements. I mean, so far it says, from what I can see, it says 100% on every single one. That sounds weird. That sounds... we'll see. We'll see what it stays at. Just that would mean that everyone who booted up the game basically got every single achievement. Obviously, there's not very, like, much achievements in the demo, but... Just got an email that the demo is available. Nice. Tamo, welcome in, man. How you doing? Wait, to have a separate demo page from the release one, is that additional Steam Direct fee? No. It's when you decide to, like, you know, enable a demo for your game, it's quite literally just a checkbox where you decide whether to enable the separate store page or not. And from what I've been able, like, from my own research, it seems like I had a hard time seeing the argument against having it, since you can get reviews, and I think arguably you can get more visibility as well. For 36 minutes, but I was fooling around a bit, trying to smash everything with the hammer. Replied Poob. So separate demo page, it was more reviews and more visibility. Well, not necessarily. I don't think, now I'm being very pedantic here, but it doesn't mean more reviews. It means being able to review the demo whatsoever, if that makes sense. Like, if you have a demo just on the main page, there's nowhere for them to leave reviews, until of course you publish the full game. But having the separate store page gives you the ability to get reviews specifically for the demo, which also means that it won't affect the full game whatsoever. Separate page plus allowing reviews is good. You can get more feedback that way and it doesn't affect your main game. Yeah, exactly. It popped up, let's go! Yeah, having reviews is better than not, yeah. Like, even if your reviews aren't great or whatever, it's still important to think of it as it's always good feedback, right? Like, feedback is still good to have. So Castro was saying that there's not really a big difference in sales in a single page slash separate pages, but separates the early opinions so you can fix those issues, yeah. And in publicity is good publicity? Yeah, in some regard. Okay. Let me check this stuff. We pushed the notification. We have the announcement on Steam. I posted on Instagram. I still have the Reddit posts we could do. And I mean, the itch devlog is fairly simple. I think that might push a notification to people that follow me on itch, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry guys, we do have some ads coming up. Unfortunately, cannot skip this one. Oh wait, this one, since this is not on Steam, I need to have a link as well. Wait, does that not become a link? Why would that not become a link? Oh, did I need the... No, I don't know. Upload image, I guess I can do the one we did on Steam. Launch cover. Okay. Oh, did I forget to click published? Yeah, this is still a draft. Published, save. There's the link to the itch announcement as well. Okay, let's have a look. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? We are getting through this. Itch devlog done. So it's really just if we should see about making a few Reddit posts. I guess that is the main thing. Otherwise, I think we have gone through most of this stuff. How's the demo doing? 28 views so far on YouTube. Let's see, I posted a little TikTok as well. Boom. What else have I made announcements? Blue Sky. Oh, we're getting a lot of reposts. Jotson, thank you very much for reposting on Blue Sky as well. Let me catch up with chat here. Unless your game is known for being ass. Ass was, that's true. Damn, I have a feeling that chat is full of game devs. I'm wondering if games have the same trend as movies, as the really bad ones roll over and become good again from the entertainment value. I think that could happen. I don't know if... Does anyone have an example of that in video games? Just like the Tenacious D movie was like that, right? The Tenacious D movie was kind of a flop when it released, wasn't it? As far as I'm aware. It kind of became a cult classic way later. Oh, Among Us. Yeah, I think I might have heard that now when you say it. Flopped and went viral. Yeah, sorry guys, we do have some ads running at the moment. Should be over soon though. Yeah, should we see if we can get through the Reddit posts and then maybe have a look at the fix for the padlock? I wouldn't mind getting that fix up as soon as possible. Because I definitely think there's some improvements we can do there. With that being said, the ads should be over, so welcome back guys. Reddit. I don't ever use Reddit on my PC. I don't even think I'm logged in, am I? I'm not. Okay, let me see about this. Was the padlock issue? I was away. Basically the fact that you can interact with the door behind the padlock. That's one issue, because I think when J-Dub was playing the game, I think he used the key on the door, like he either he tried it on the door or he misclicked like right beside the padlock or whatever. And when that didn't work, he thought that this is not where the key is supposed to go. So, you know, he walked away and started looking elsewhere. So I think the one fix there is to make the actual door behind the padlock uninteractable until you remove the padlock, basically. And the other thing is that I just don't think that the padlock reads well enough. I think that with the very few amount of pixels, a lot of people just don't really read it as a padlock. So I think another thing that could improve it would be to maybe get rid... I basically made it as a chain hanging down and then a padlock. I think maybe getting rid of the chain altogether, maybe making the padlock a little bit bigger so that I can make it a bit more clear, make the shape read more as a padlock, if that makes sense. Congrats on releasing the demo, just saw the mail, let's go. Thank you very much, Joyan. Appreciate you, man. And I appreciate all of the help with the localization as well. Huge milestone indeed, feels pretty crazy. I was definitely stressing before the release, but you know what? I feel pretty good about this. Okay, what am I doing? See if we can make some Reddit posts. Yeah, I think we're gonna push this and then see if we can fix the padlock issue. That seems to be the main thing I would like to fix as soon as possible. Otherwise, I feel pretty good about this build. I mean, I need to look through the feedback as well. That's something we need to do. Because we have gotten a few feedback forms. What Call of Cunning said you've bought? I mean, for the game monies. Yeah, I'm gonna make a shit ton of money from this demo, man. The demo is gonna sell so good. Gotta time this marketing post with the demo release? Yeah, indeed. I realize now, for the future, obviously this entire thing ended up being quite stressful since I didn't actually plan on releasing a demo for this fest in the first place. But you know what, for the full release, I think I'm gonna try and have all of this stuff like figured out beforehand, so that basically I can have all posts ready and on release just go publish, 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 publish. Do you know what I mean? Rather than, I mean, I still wrote them up and stuff, but I think you should prepare it even more, to be honest. Like, actually fill everything in on the actual websites rather than just writing drafts. That feels like the way to go in the future. But oh well. You know how it is. You live and you learn, right? And if you don't learn, then you don't live. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can actually manage to log in here. Making CSV with a list of emails that we fill up very slowly every day with relevant YouTubers. Yeah, I did do that as well. I probably could have tried to get even more in there, to be honest. I ended up contacting about 50, slightly above 50 content creators, I think. So far though, even with that, my conversion rate is actually surprisingly good. Like, I basically thought that, you know, if just a handful of these get interested in the game, that would be good. But I think we basically have a conversion rate of over 50% at the moment. Oh, sorry, 10%. Sorry. Which obviously 10% of 50 is not like a lot, right? That's 5 people. But like in terms of conversion rate on like, you know, cold sent emails or whatever, pretty good. Because I think if you want to be realistic, I think you can expect like barely 1% conversion. Did you pay any influencers or is it free advert? No, I just sent them a key and basically, you know, checked if they wanted to play the game. Basically tried to pitch the game to them, gave them a key and say, you know, you can play it early if you want to. I don't have the budget to pay people for that kind of stuff, unfortunately. Did I close out of Reddit? Oh yeah, wait, what? What is this? Oh, Steam recategorized my announcements. Oh, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I did end up picking the wrong announcement type. Oh, you could argue that technically, I did pay... technically, I did pay J-Dub. I did give him a sub after he finished it. People say you should do hundreds, but I prefer making them mails by hand and adapt them. Yeah, I think that is better. I started doing like tags and stuff. So basically I tag them with what kind of games they play, so that in the future, if I start making another game, I can still kind of reuse this list. And like, you know, and then I can just basically filter it by what type of games they play. What did it change the announcement into? A free trial, I think. I did general announcement, but it seems like game demos goes under free trial. I didn't even see that one, so I don't know. Yeah, but you know what? I don't mind them just doing my work for me. Okay. Let me check this stuff. Okay, I made a bunch of different ones here. The tricky thing about Reddit is that there is a lot of different rules depending on the subreddits, right? Especially regarding self-promotion, like what you can and can't post, so gotta take that stuff into account as well. Reddit is a nightmare, yeah. I did look over, find some that seemed appropriate. And basically trying to stick to the norms of each subreddit, if that makes sense. So I did find one called R Point and Click. So this one basically have no rules at all. It's not a huge one, 340 visitors per week. But you know what? Any interest in the game is always good. Here it basically seems that each post only has like a link to the game. Like, I couldn't find a single one that had actual descriptions to it, so I was just like, fuck it, I'll do the same then. Why not try and stick to the norm? Wait, asked to make a... Oh... I need permission to even post here. Can I be bothered? I don't know if I can. Let's check the next one. I might do it later. Point and click showcase. This should be fine. They're doing numbers if you made it past the auto mods. Yeah. Recently my biggest sources of wishlist was Twitter. I probably should get on that. I don't even have Twitter. Let's do... I just released a demo for Shroud of Gloom, a point and click horror game, sure. Link. I think I should link the trailer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change this. I think what I'm gonna do... Did this just... What the fuck is happening? I'm thinking of linking the new trailer and then putting... So that one is like, you know, just playable in Reddit so they can see what the game is like. And then put the Steam link in the text. That seems good to me. Problem is that each subreddit is like a completely different social network with their own obscure rules. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. And especially, obviously, like, I understand why certain subreddits have more strict rules regarding, like, self-promotion and stuff. But self-promotion is really, like, the biggest one, where it's like, vastly different. Like, what you are allowed to post and so on. Where you're hosting the servers? What servers? Okay, title. I'm gonna do just release a demo for Shroud of Gloom, a point and click horror game. Sure. Wait, does it not preview the video? Oh, did it get removed immediately? Is that what happened? Fun. Did the autumn mods catch me immediately? Now here I can see it, okay. Sometimes you get a comment from like moderator stuff. I saw it pop up on the subreddit and then immediately disappear. No, it is up. Okay, good. In case you guys are interested in showing a bit of support, here's the link. Does that work? I think that should work. Little updoot, if you want to send an updoot my way. That means to me that regular posts about my game gets flagged as an ad. I think it is fine. Updooted, thank you very much, Dotson. If you link to YouTube on Reddit, it doesn't autoplay, so you probably get better engagement if you upload directly to Reddit. Ah, that's probably a fair point. It's probably a fair point. Upvoted, thank you, Joyan. Okay, let's maybe do that for the other ones. The way I thought, like the good argument for why to do this, right, is that this could bring more views to the trailer on YouTube, which, you know, could potentially make this one pop off a bit more, which wouldn't be bad. But then, as you say, it's gonna be less eye-catching on Reddit when it doesn't autoplay. So, yeah, there's good argument for both. Yeah, exactly. Thanks to anyone showing support on this trailer. Good funneling for YouTube, but this never works on Reddit. I don't know about never. I think my first YouTube video, the like main reason as to why that one ever popped off was because of Reddit. Because I did, that was one of my language videos. I shared that one on the Portuguese or Portugal subreddit and ended up getting like 1,000 upvotes or something. And I think that got me like 10,000 views in like the first couple of weeks or something. But I think that one also, you know, it was obviously there's always going to be multiple factors to it. Like, it's definitely not like you just send a link to Reddit and automatically you're gonna have great results or whatever. Salas, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, man. Okay, point and click showcase is done. I'm not sure, apparently I need to contact mods to post on point and click. We have puzzle video games. Place for talking about, analyzing, recommending, and creating puzzle games. Doesn't say anything about not being able to self-promote. So should I do... What do you guys think? 10 reviews? Did we hit it? It says 5 for me. At least up there. Nacho, thank you very much for the review. I was thoroughly impressed by this game's variety of stairs and the creativity with which it built its palpable atmosphere. With a foundation this strong and so much potential for new horrors, I'm eager to see this game evolve. If you're looking for a horror experience that genuinely unnerves, I would definitely recommend it. Cheers, man. Sniper Fox Delta. Spooky game, the color or lack of really sets the tone. The puzzles are challenging but not difficult and solved easily if you pay attention to detail. On a hammer spent a good amount of time just trying to smash things, the little interactive details like that really pull me into these type of games. If you enjoy point and click horror games, this one is just about as good as they get. That is very sweet, cheers, man. Art is amazing and the sound design is incredibly crisp. Gameplay feels smooth, and the puzzles were really well thought out. Use the hammer a lot, me like smash. Everyone is smashing everything, that is so good, man. Ending was so good, can't wait for the full release of the game, cheers, man. Neat demo with creepy vibe and satisfying gameplay, sound/music is really nice, and I'm sure the full release will be great. Appreciate you, man. Did I say Strums? Very solid puzzle horror game, sound effects and ambience are spot on. Fun and engaging puzzles. Can't wait to see what the full version has in store. Check this one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We actually hit 10 reviews. In what? Like 4 hours or something? That is not too shabby. So as soon as it updates here, this should say positive. Which I think is really good. 11 even? Let's go! Need to review too, cheers man, very much appreciated. Seapot is me by the way, thank you Mother Sheep. Would be interested to hear if you start getting traffic from the Discovery queue over the next few days. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how... like what happens. Obviously it's my first time publishing a demo, so I don't really know what to expect. Like, you know, of course I'm hoping that we will get more traction for the game, right? But that's the main thing we're hoping for here. Wait, can you see 11? I can only see 10. Damn, I wonder how long it's gonna take for this to update. Just this one seems to lag behind a bit, doesn't it? GG, WP, GG, yes. Always very interesting data, yeah. It's gonna be, I think, if anything, this is gonna be a really good, like, learning experience, right? Wait, what did I just close? Let's hope it wasn't anything important. What are we doing? Reddit posts. Thank you so much, truly, to anyone who did leave a review on the game. It truly does mean a lot. Oh, the language filter? Yeah, your languages. Wait, this says I have less in all languages. How can that be the case? Oh yeah, Zappo here as well. Demo was fun. Constantly thought I was being watched. Nice little jump scares. Overall hyped for the full release. As a horror genre fan, you have to play this. Thank you so much, man. Damn, I want this to update now. Come on, man. Come on. How many times do I need to push the refresh for this to update? You truly deserve it. Thank you so much, Mother Sheep. I've heard that the first 10 commenters will receive lifetime supply of games from Manchester Incorporated. About that. I reserve my right to shut the fuck up. Anyway, Reddit. Okay, should I upload the video on Reddit or should I link the trailer? What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the best choice here? So, it seems like the general advantage of linking the trailer would be that we can get more views on the trailer on YouTube, right? The disadvantage is that it's not going to autoplay on Reddit. If we upload the video, it will autoplay, that becomes the advantage, basically vice versa, right? But the disadvantage is that we're not gonna get more views on the YouTube trailer. Any thoughts in chat? What do you guys think is the way to go? Or should we just go a bit like fuck it to do both, every other? See what works best. I guess that should be good from like a data perspective. Like I can check YouTube and see how many views I'm getting from Reddit. And I can check on Reddit to see how well the posts do, depending on if I uploaded or linked it. Maybe I should do both. Don't forget me when you get rich. Upload the video, ultimately you want people to go to your Steam page from Reddit. Yeah, that's a good point. Otherwise, you could say that... Yeah, otherwise it's kind of like the call to action is to go over to YouTube, which is technically not what we want. Like, the important thing here is to get people... Obviously there's a link here as well, but there's an extra click for people, which I suppose we might wanna get away from. Yeah, that's a pretty fair argument as well. Okay, let's do it. So, at least, can I change this to English? Hello? Language? How the fuck do I change language on Reddit? I never use Reddit on the PC anymore. Settings. Language. Can I get a bit of English here? Thank you very much. Where are we going? We were looking at r/puzzle video games. Create post. It still says images, but I assume I can upload videos here as well. Let's try it. Trailer. October trailers. Non-match. Text images. Link. All. Ask me anything. I don't think... Maybe this website does not allow video uploads. Or website, this subreddit. Did I just sound very much like a boomer? I think I did. Is there anyone else posting videos here? I don't think they do. This is... that's a YouTube link. Okay, in that case, I might say that the YouTube link is still better. Compared to an image, I think the YouTube link would be better. Link URL is going to be that one. Bardachi with the raid, welcome in man, how are you doing? What have you been up to? Anything you want to share, anything you want to show, let me know. Ladies and gentlemen, go and check out Bardachi, yet another game developer on twitch.tv. For anyone coming in, if you don't know me, I go by Mad Sherpy, and we are currently working on a point-and-click horror game, doing that fun marketing stuff here, because we just released the demo a couple of hours ago. Here's a little trailer for you. There we have it. Like I said, the demo is out now, so go and play it. If you enjoy it, make sure to leave a review. Would mean a lot to me. It went rather well today. Test scenes to test enemies being tested. Let's go. Anything you want to share, any links or anything, feel free to do so. Scary stuff, indeed. Okay. Boom. We are currently making Reddit posts. That's where we are currently at. Hey, Bierne! With the 14-month resub. Holy shit, man. Time flies, eh?
Mad cheers.
Cheers, man. Thank you so much. Absolute legend. Truly do appreciate it. Tammy the Hammer, thank you for the follow as well. How you doing, Bierne? Hope you're doing good. I mean, there is a Steam page too. Link it, man. Send the link. Have I your game wishlisted? Otherwise, I shall correct that issue. Is Steam down? Yeah, I'm getting an error from this as well. I think there's a Steam issue. Steam, this is not the fucking time. I have just released my demo. If there's any day I don't want issues on this fucking platform, it's today. Can we please keep the fucking platform up for my demo release? Please? No? You're actually... I can't load this? Fuck's sake, man. What is the chance of that, eh? Your demo broke Steam? Yeah, my demo is on the same kind of tier as Hollow Knight, like the entire platform just breaks when it releases. You doing good, Biana? Nice to hear, man. How you doing? So far, so good. Demo is performing quite well. We have Well, we can't fucking see it now, but we have already hit 10 positive reviews. So that is very nice to see. Can't open Steam site at all. Yeah, it seems proper down. Oh, now I don't get the error. It just say unable to service. Okay, is it coming back up soon? Maybe. How many times do I need to... Ooh, is loading more? Is loading? No? There we have it. The Unwanted War. Do I have this wishlisted? I do. Both wishlisted and followed. Let's go, man. Ladies, gentlemen, you know what to do. As always, go and support our fellow developers. Make sure to wishlist the game. Good stuff, man. Oh, shit.
Bam. Shout out. Please do the shout out. There we go.
I just sent this message in the wrong fucking chat. I'm lurking. Can I not even remove my own fucking message? Fuck's sake, man. I accidentally sent your game
streamer, fantastic soul streamer, currently going through Claire Obscura over there.
in Red Ruckus chat.
You. Shout out to Kafuffin. Yo, what's up? Wait,
Oh, that is funny, man.
what is this unwanted war? Chirpy, why are you sending me random links? By the way, speaking of Chirpy,
Oh, that is
why you
funny.
come in here? Our good friend of the stream, Mad Chirpy, has just released a demo for his game Shroud of Gloom. Where the fuck is the link? Why are you sending the music here? And we can watch the trailer real quick. If you want to check it out.
Well, Barbecue, you get some free promotion on elsewhere on Twitch as well.
Link here. I thought it was my chat. Why are you in my chat? Why are you even in my chat, man? What's going on?
Oh, that is too funny. That is too fucking funny,
guys,
man.
If you wanna, you download the demo. It's free. Add it to your wish list. Mad Chirpy, support your fellow game devs. He's released a point-and-click horror game here.
That is too fucking funny. Here's the link for you guys where I was actually supposed to send it. Oh, that is, yeah, that is actually proper
If there's
funny.
enough people in here as well, I'll probably play this at the end of the stream. As long as there's enough. I don't want to play this one.
No talismans.
Thank you. I'll probably play this at the end of the stream if there's
Let's go, let's go.
enough people in here. Because I don't want to play this when there's like 2 people. If there's 2 people. So we'll sort that out in a second. But check out that game. It's amazing. I played the initial version of it like last year. To see how it's grown over the course of a year is insane. Yeah, let's get... Why is nothing working? Why is nothing working?
Oh, that is too funny.
Right, let me get back to my... There we go. Okay. Appreciate you. I appreciate you lurking in my chat and sending me random videos.
Sorry, this ended up being a fucking
Don't worry,
detour.
my friend. Get back to work.
But yeah,
All right.
it's so meta. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Sure. Yeah, like I said, as long as there's people here, I will. I don't want to... If there's like 2 people at the end of the stream, obviously I don't want to stream your game to 2 people. I want to do it justice.
Cheers, man.
All right.
Okay, let's get back to it. That's too fucking funny. Also, you know, while we're doing it, let's give a little shout out to the one and only Raka as well. He's not a game developer, but he is a really entertaining streamer. He's a good lad. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. This is the most fucking meta confusing shit that I've ever done on stream, I think. Okay, let me catch up. I heard if Steam crashes on your release day, they send you $1 million. Is it proper up now? It is. Usually Thursdays are fine on Steam. I don't know why anyone would release a demo/game on a Tuesday though. Always downtime? Interesting. I vote for blaming everything on AWS. I really need to update the arts. GG man, yeah. Valky, you know what? For your raid, you actually end up getting the double shout out for your game here. Both in my channel as well as Ruckus, where I'm a moderator. But I'm so bad at being a mod with the... just they've changed it. I don't even know how to remove my own comment anymore. So you got a free little promo in his chat as well. Watching a streamer, watch a streamer, watch a streamer. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much for the clip, Mada. Appreciate ya. Strategic advertising, now do the same thing to another streamer, you know. Teabag Beer Cannon, welcome in, man. Hey man, how's the release? It's just happening? No, we did release the game about like 4 hours ago or something, and so far it is going quite well. Look at that! It just updated. Look at this fucking shit, man. We have 11 reviews, all positive so far. That is big. That is very big. Thank you so much to anyone who reviewed the game on Steam. It truly, from the bottom of my heart, it truly does mean a lot. Hashtag worth it. Congrats, thank you very much, Tatubag. 11 out of 11, indeed. Blue font, yeah, we got it, man. Let's see, it's gonna be interesting to see how this does, especially with the fest coming up as well. I mean, obviously I have some marketing and stuff to do, but other than that, I mainly just need to hope it does well. There's not much more I can do at this point. We're gonna do some small tweaks. I do want to fix that, like, the little issue with the padlock. I think that could be improved quite a lot. Title... I made sure to get puzzle in here as well, since this is technically for puzzle games. Sure. Wait, add tags. Spoiler, not safe for work. No. New. Does it show up? It hasn't loaded the thumbnail yet. I think the post should be up. Oh, I had to click open? Oh, that's to open the actual link. I hope it bloody loads the thumbnail. No, I saw someone else. Yeah, that's a YouTube video. It should be fine. Here's the new post on Reddit if you wanna throw a little update my way. I'm still so fucking caught off guard about the fact that I sent the link in the wrong chat. That is too funny. You know what? I need to move my alerts. I can't have my alerts nearby my own stream. It gets too confusing, man. I just sent the link in the chat and then I looked over and I'm like, I have a lot of new viewers. I don't recognize these names right now. Have my update. Thank you very much, Joyan. I hope the thumbnail thing is gonna load, though. Oh yeah, it did. It did. Sweet. Noise, noise, noise. Okay, that is another one. We have r/play my game, which I think is only for free games. Freely playable games for feedback. free game demo, trial, or giveaway. As long as the user can click a link and play it. Use our custom make a post button to keep to our rules. Okay. Make a post. Okay, here it seems like we can do an image or a video, so we're gonna upload a video instead. You will not be able to post unless you include the words playable link colon, okay? Playable link colon, and then I should have looked at this before. Then we want this little bad boy. Let's make sure to get that sorted. Your game must be playable for free. Exception to this is on Tuesday, when videos and paid game posts are allowed, but must use the tag trailer Tuesday. Must be playable. Include a brief description. Okay, let's change this slightly. And for the past year, I can show this to you guys. Let me get this over here though. Kabali, welcome in, man. How you doing? Demo page shows positive now. Yeah, fucking sick, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for the reviews, guys. It truly does mean a lot. Checking if the game shows somewhere on Steam, but I don't usually play hard games, so not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think, at least for it to rate kind of highly in the list and whatnot, I think you need quite a lot of traffic and or wish lists. So we'll see. Hopefully with the Festo, which starts on Monday, we might get even more traction. So hopefully if, you know, obviously we're gonna get a bit of traffic now for the demo release, have that like kind of go into the fest, and hopefully perform well there. I think this could be good. So far I'm feeling hopeful. Got my med shop in for the past year. I've been working on a point and click fuck it, puzzle slash, no, point and click horror game. Where you let's skip. No, sure. They did want a brief description. Was there anything else? Direct link to the game, decent quality. You must be part of your game's... You must be part of your game's development. Oh yes, okay. Games requiring NDA are not allowed. Oh, horror games require not safe for work tag. Flag your post is not safe for work if it is both sexual or horror related in nature. Okay. PC, Windows, not safe for work. That's a little bit unfortunate, but we wanna stick with the rules here. Did the wishlist grow a little since the demo release? Don't know. I don't know if it has updated yet. Oh, it has. I've gotten like 20 wishlists or something. But like always, like I don't know exactly when this updated. You know, it's not real time, so could be more. So far the graph is looking pretty good though. We are definitely getting, like over these past days with like Want playing the game, with the TikTok getting like 90,000 views, Want playing it with like 2,000 viewers, and now with the demo release, it seems like we are definitely getting more traction. Like, I haven't gotten this many wishlists since basically, like, daily wishlists since the day we released the Steam page. So it's looking quite good so far. Let's skip this part. I've been working on a point-and-click horror game where you saw puzzles, collect items, and secrets with nothing but flickering flashlight to guide your way. After a full year of development, I'm happy to announce that the demo for my game is out on Steam. Sure. Title. Where am I? Where is this? Play my game. I do try to switch up the titles a little bit. PC Windows not safe for work. Oh, drag and drop media. Yeah. Here we want to upload. We want to properly upload the demo launch trailer. Let's not do 4K. Demo launch trailer 1080p. Let's upload that one. The demo Steam crash. Yeah, my demo single-handedly crashed the entire Steam platform. That is what happened. Millionaire living in Marbella in 5 months from now. Remember us then. Updated and left a comment. Can I go for now? I'll be lurking though. Thank you very much for your support, Frostcore. Really do appreciate it, man. I'll check out the video you sent later as well. See if we can figure out what happened there. Okay, that looks good. Bum bum bum. Okay, I think that should be all I need to do. So let's try to post this. If you wanna throw some updates my way, show some support, that's the link. What else do we have? Okay, what have we done? I should have made these... can I get the... Can I have a piece of that check mark emoji? This one. Thank you. Where did I post? We just did play my game. That one is done. We also did puzzle video games. We did point and click showcase. We didn't do point and click because I need permission from moderators. We have our indie games. If you want to show in Discord the crash pic, where to put it? Wait, the crash pic? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by crash pic. But if it's related to Shroud of Gloom, discussion is probably fine. Okay, what are the rules here? Promotion must include image, GIF, video showing game footage. Can that be a trailer, I assume? One of these in addition to details about the game and where to find it. No promotion on YouTube, Twitch channels, no plans on doing that. No promotion under guise of feedback. Oh yeah. Okay, it sounds like we should be good. Create post. Oh, did I do the same one here? You know what? Here, they needed the description as well, so let me actually check the other one I did. Oh shit, wait, I need the... Here we can do videos, so let's do that. Let's switch that into saying Steam page. Reminds me of the day I released my pinball game. I didn't do a demo, just a straight 0 to release. I was on edge all day waiting for tons of bug reports. Was a bit on the discussion, thank you, cheers man. Which Reddit pages of these are the biggest? I barely even know. I know some of them are definitely on the smaller side. I think I would imagine that, like, this is definitely the biggest one, gamedev. Indie games and play my game are probably... I would imagine that these are probably the smallest ones. That's my suspicion at least. Let's see. Okay, I think we're basically just gonna do the same thing here. Demo launch 1080p. We have a brief discussion. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong rules. These are the rules. What are the socials? Any feedback is welcome. There's also a feedback form, a link to a feedback form in-game. I think that should be good. Let's try it. Oh, we need flares. Why is this not playing? There we go. If you guys want to show some support, throw a little upvote or comment my way, feel free to do so. Nope, maybe not. Auto moderator. What happened? Oh shit. I got one on the first one. Want streamers to give live feedback, sign up for the blah blah blah. Okay, so that's fine. That's just some shout out thing. The other one they did remove. Looks like you did not read the sidebar before posting. Please submit an image GIF link or youtube.com link showing content gameplay. Okay. Sorry. I could not upload that one. Let's try again. Which one was this? That was in the games, right? Yeah. This post has been removed. So let's go in here. We are going to copy the text and then we are going to remove it. We're gonna go back into our indie games. Sorry guys, do have some ads coming up. Where did it... Post should be either direct link to an image gallery, loads inline on Reddit, a GIF of a bar, webm, YouTube. No, wait, I uploaded a video. Oh, fuck, I'm done. Okay. Okay, yeah, I uploaded video. That's why it doesn't work. Okay, so we want to do a link instead. We're gonna take... Let me double check the link. Demo launch trailer, indeed. We are going to use that one here. Demo for my point-click horror game is out now. We want to add the promotion tag. Post. Okay, let's see if this works instead. Did I fuck you up again? What did I do now? YouTube.com. Okay, I don't understand why this isn't working. This is YouTube. Oh, you can link to an app page in the comments of the post. If posting a link to Steam page, you should link to the trailer instead and then post the app link in the comments. You did not fucking say that in the sidebar. Saying that it looks like you didn't read the sidebar. You didn't say that in the sidebar. You said nothing about that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so... link needs to go into the comments. Third time's the charm, eh? Trying it out in German, not sure about the intro if the localization is so intended. If I find anything, do you have a spot at your Discord for feedback? There's a link in-game, either in the pause menu or in the main menu, as well as in the end scene of the demo. There's gonna be a feedback button that will take you to a Google form link where you can add any type of feedback for it. Okay, what did we say? Third time's the charm, eh? Let's try this one more time. I am not good at this, is what I'm realizing. Okay, if it doesn't work now, I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'm actually getting quite a bit of views on some of these. The one on puzzle video games has 160 views at the moment. 200 on Play My Game. Less likes, but more views. Not too shabby. Okay, indie games. This is the one I keep fucking up. Create post. Wait, I need to link to a YouTube video, which is going to be... Ads should be over. Welcome back, guys. It's going to be this one. Boom. And then I need to get rid of the Steam link. Then I add the flare for promotion. and we're going to post. Come on, no automod. Are we fine? Automod, what the fuck? What did I do now? Oh, thank you for posting. Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. I think it works. I just saw that it was just a random comment or whatever from the... It wasn't like a, you know, removing my post kind of thing. Can I leave a comment here though? Boom. Oh, that's the YouTube video. That's not what we want. We want to have the demo Steam page. Sure. You can't pin comments here, right? No, you can't. Once again, if you wanna show some love, throw a little uptoots my way, feel free to do so. Just finished the demo? Oh, did you, one man? Nice, what did you think? Make sure to leave a review as well. Especially if you liked it. Okay. So it took some bloody time, but I think we finally got this to work. Indie games sorted. Our game dev, let's see if we can get this to work. Our game dev is a little bit different because you are, I think you are basically allowed to promote your projects if it's like no showcasing. However, yeah, no blatant, only links to social media will not be allowed. Links are allowed if they serve a valid purpose, such as seeking feedback, sharing post-mortem or analytics, sparking discussion. Yeah, so here, I'm not just gonna do a self-promo post, I actually have something I kinda do wanna share, which is about localization and how I got want to play my game. So I did write up a whole little post here. It ended up being pretty fucking long, to be honest. I'm realizing now. Downloading the demo right now, thank you, Ehab. Why is there rain sounds in some of the rooms with windows and not in the other ones? Yeah, that is actually a proper issue that I think I ended up kind of brushing off. It should be in every one. Which one is missing? I think it might be the piano room and like East Hall, which I call it, upstairs. Is Steam supposed to notify people of the demo release? Because it didn't. It should. Upstairs right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those are the most recent windows I added, so I think that's just on me. I forgot to add the sound effects. Let me actually add that. Good shout, man. You should have gotten an email. I did check with other people here in the chat, and they seem to get emails. Rain sound... Double check rain sounds in rooms with windows. Is this a post-mortem? Can I get a little definition here? Following the event. That seems fine. So the title here is going to be "My game hit 2,000 views on Twitch because of localization." That's redundant. On the email it did, but not on the Steam app? Oh, interesting. Broke every window and barrel with the hammer. Another issue would be the torch can sometimes get in the way trying to move to a room on your right. Yeah, I know that is an issue, but I actually don't know if I have a fix for it. The only fix would make it move completely out of the way. The only issue with that, the thing I don't like about it, is that like one of my design philosophies has basically been that I always want this game to be playable mouse only. Like you shouldn't... I added key bindings later in the game because, you know, I think some people want to be able to use key bindings, which is fully understandable. But I think personally, I think the game should be playable with only mouse as well. Welcome in Boolean, congrats on the demo launch, Medshop. Thank you very much, man. Could allow arrow key movement. Yeah, that's also been discussed. It's a bit tricky though, because arrow keys would only work for the 4 cardinal directions, right? And when something isn't in like the cardinal direction, it becomes a little bit weird. Like how do you go up into the attic using arrow keys? Like at some point I feel like it ends up being a bit inconsistent. If you're in the main hall, like forward would technically be both to the hallway as well as up the stairs. So then you would have to differentiate that. Potentially you could do something like WSAD and then do Q and E for like stuff that's diagonally placed. But yeah, I don't know. It's potentially something I'm gonna try, but there's a lot of questions around it. Like how it would actually end up working in practice. How you doing, Boolean? Hope you're doing well, man. Boolean is yet another game developer on Twitch.tv, so make sure to check him out if you haven't. Okay, are we done here? I think this should be according to the rules. Let's try it. Auto mod? No? Are we fine? I think we're fine. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to throw a little upvote my way, a little upvote, feel free to do so. Go old school and use a number pad with 7, 9 for diagonals, yeah. The only time, like, this is me being a little bit pedantic, because this isn't an issue in the game right now. There's, like, right now that would work for every room. So I wanted to be clear, I am being pedantic here. However, with that being said, there could potentially, depending on what we do in the full version of the game, there could still be issues where I feel like it could end up being, like, for example, if I have one door here and one door here, these are still fairly centered. But I guess that will still be Q and E. But what happens then? Then there's other things, like what if I have a thing where you can go down here, but you can go up here? Now Q would be for both of those, right? How do I know if the player wants to go up or down? With that being said, once again, I want to be clear, this is not in the game right now. There's no layout that actually contains this. So yeah, I'm definitely being a bit pedantic here. Basically what I'm saying is that there's a possibility in the future that we could run into problems which I wouldn't know how to solve. And there's also a few places where I find it, like basically the inconsistency bugs me a little bit. Like most of the time, if you have a door here or whatever, W would be moving forward, right? And if there's a room behind you, S is gonna take you back. That makes complete sense. But what happens when you go into the... When you go... Small spoiler, I guess. Not really. I mean, small one, if you haven't played it yet. When you go into the dumbwaiter. Now, I assume that W would be up and S would be down. Which is like, although it kinda made sense, it feels like a little bit of a inconsistency. Which I'm not sure how I feel about it. Basically, it's something I'm willing to try it at some point if the general layout seems to have it still made sense, but it depends. We might try it at some point. Can I have to display the keys on screen? Yeah, and that is something I am not willing to do. I think for a horror game like this, I think immersion... I think immersion is one of the most important things, and personally, I think that on-screen UI elements is gonna take away from that immersion. Just do left and right as up and down. Don't have a torch or backpack to get in the way. Or you could do left and right as up and down. Is a middle mouse button used for anything? Should that be turn the torch on and off? It could potentially.
Strom_CL challenges the community to a marble race.
Let's do it. We actually have 2 to do. We might as well get through them. Did I send the latest link? I did. The only thing is that, like, that doesn't really solve anything. Because you already have a key binding for the flashlight. Like, the issue with the flashlight being in the way is still not fixed by having a different key binding. Like, the only actual way to fix the flashlight being in the way is to move it completely out of the way when you go to the right. However, if you do that, there's now not a way... Oh, I guess, yeah, no, there is, because if the scroll click... Yeah, no, that's a fair point. If the scroll click is how you toggle it with the mouse, then you don't need to click on it. Is it still a bit of an inconsistency? Potentially, a very small one in terms of like all the other UI in the game. You would click on the normal way, and then only the flashlight is used separately. But that's not the end of the world. We'll see. It's possible I will look this stuff over at some point. Because yeah, the main thing is that I definitely want the game to be playable mouse only. Like, I think having key bindings is good, but basically one of my design philosophies is that you should still be able to play mouse only. But I do see your point, one man, because as you said, like, you know, if it is the scroll click, that's still part of the mouse, which means that you wouldn't necessarily have to click on the actual flashlight. Yeah, you found it, Ehab, nice. Sneak peek of the full game. Yeah, this is the final room in the game. If you have a key money, you will not need to click to torch to tunnel. Yeah, no, that is fair point. Scroll up flashback, scroll down backpack, scroll with click journal. That feels very unconventional. That feels very unconventional. I'm not sure if I would like that. That feels like the type of thing when you try to teach the player, they're gonna be like, what? I scroll up to open the inventory? Or whatever it might be. That feels too unconventional, I think. Then I write a program that maps my mouse movements to cursor keys and play your game with keyboard only. What now? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, you can also play it on Steam Deck. It is, as far as I'm aware, it is playable on Steam Deck, and at that point you don't even have a mouse. Okay. Game dev, Danzo as well. I think I'm happy with the Reddit posts there, so we're gonna check that one off as well. Which means we are done with all of the social media announcements. Still wanna localize the YouTube trailer. But let's do a quick marble race first. Technically we should do 2. Because I did skip the other one. I completely forgot about it. We did end up getting a little bit stressed there. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Who is the challenger? It is none other than Strom. Do you have a preferred map? If Jin is here, we can have him pick a map as well, because he did the earlier redeem. If not, we'll see, either we randomize it or potentially we have done that before. We could also let the winner of this one we could let the winner of this one pick the next map. That's another way to go about it. Done with the conventions, man. Don't let big key binding tell you what to do. Let's roll the descent. Let's do it. Exclamation mark, join in the chat if you want some marbles. If you wanna join the little race here. And as the new tradition is, let's also make sure to start a little prediction here in case you wanna gamble some points. The prediction is up now. You have 2 minutes in case you want to gamble some channel points. Whether or not you think that the challenger, Strom, is going to win or not. Chat of devs, welcome in, man. Good to have ya. 45,000 channel points. Bet on Strom not winning. Holy shit. 10 channel points bet on Strom winning. Imagine if he wins now. The return on the investment from 10 channel points to 50,000 is pretty mad. I need to set up a timer command for the demo now. Or change that one. The demo link is almost more important, to be fair. I lost 30k last time. Team nah. Alternative way into the house. Should be key hidden under the flower pot. Yeah. Yeah, in quite a few marbles here now. There's still time to join. Exclamation mark join in the chat if you want a marble. We have 500 points bet on Strom winning. We have 50,000 points bet on Strom losing. Quite a lot of channel points at play here. The Pretender, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Whoa, we're getting more believers here. I see the believer score is going up. No, you probably didn't miss anything, one man. Unless you count potential Easter eggs here and there. There are some like missable Easter eggs and so on. But like you cannot... Puzzle-wise, it's basically like if you reach the ending, then you got all the main demo puzzles, so to speak. I think the prediction is over. We ended up with 800 points from 3 voters on Strom winning. And we had 56,000 channel points from 4 voters thinking Strom is not going to win. Last chance to join the race, type !join in the chat, otherwise we're gonna be starting in about 10 seconds. Smash all the Windows achievement. We're definitely gonna have a lot more achievements in the full game. I didn't want to go too mad with it for the... Holy shit, Kita! Straight through the entire Plinko section. I see one man, Frostcore, Teabag Bearcan doing quite well here too. Oh, Cheetah does get blocked by the gate though. Let's see what happens. Ooh, Cheetah and Frostcore manages to skip the flipper immediately. They did the gate skip. But as some of you might know, we are now going into the Arkanoid section, which is also known as Starting Point 2.0, because this can take a little while before we all get through. No, Cheetah. Frostcore and Pretender first into the swooshes. Oh, someone got kicked up. Frostcore almost going straight through the... Oh, Pretender disqualified. Someone jumped outside of the map. Almost straight through the entire Plinko section. Will he do it? He is... Does get stopped for a moment, but he is first into the spinners, so fairly high likelihood here of Frostcore winning. It is pretty much guaranteed. GG to Frostcore Studios. Strom the challenger in second place though. Not too shabby. Cheetah 3rd, Chatudevs 4, Cheetah 5, Teabag Bearcan 6th place, One Man 7, Boolean 8, Strom the challenger in 9th place as well. Who is struggling the most? We have Remax. Oh no, Strom still in the... has a marble. Oh no, holy shit. Kazna just got through the flipper. To be fair though, everyone has a few extra marbles, so this is just one of Kazna's marbles. But that seems to be the second winner, also known as last place. Rigged. I blame Frostcore Studios for my newfound poverty. And slowly but surely, the last marble makes it into... Wait? Why are we going upwards? Is there another one? Is there someone who don't even... Did someone get stuck or something? Has my game glitched? You're saying that there's a marble... Oh, I see. This is the respawn point, I think, for disqualified marbles. Ah, my camera is following the disqualified marble. Interesting. Yeah, out of bounds guy messed it up, yeah. Interesting. There's a few bugs in this game, but it is what it is. I think we should run a second one though, because we did have an earlier redeem as well. So the question is, Frostcore Studios. Oh yeah, we have a prediction to finish as well. Let's do that first. The winners were Team Na, so the points from the believers shall be split amongst them. With that, we're going to end the prediction. Frostcore Studios as the winner. Do you want to pick the next map? Should you add a timer to this so we can see you as the world record on each map? That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun, to be honest. Teleporter, let's do it. !join in the chat if you want some marbles. Slight disclaimer on this map, there is a small little bug at the very end, where here there's technically a big diamond type obstacle, which is layered behind the background. It is there, you will bounce into it, it's just not visible. But, oh well, that's the way it is. As always, let's start a little prediction here as well. This time we're gonna do whether or not, basically whether or not you think that Frostcore Studios, who ended up being the challenge of this one. So if you think Frostcore Studios is gonna win again or not. Prediction starts. Ooh, that was close. You know what? Sorry, Frostcore Studios. But I see Jin is back, and Jin was actually the redeemer, so Jin is going to be the challenger. You did still get to pick the map. You stole the map pick, that's fine. But let's make Jin the challenger, because they were the actual redeemer. 2 minutes, we start in now. And yes, Jin, before you say something, it took me a little while to get through to playing your marble race. 2 minutes to gamble your channel points.
To the basement of...
Is all good? Now, of course, man, you should have it. So far, we have 1,000 points on the... No, 1,200 almost on the believers side, and only 1,000 on the non-believers. Way more split at the moment. You still have another minute or so on the prediction, in case more people want to gamble some channel points. How are we doing? Still fairly split with about 30 seconds or so to go. If anyone else wants to join in, have some marbles, all you gotta do is type !join in the chat. Mother Sheep coming in. Okay, we now have almost 2.5 thousand points on the non-believer side and about 1,000 on the believer side. I think some people got a bit scarred from the last one. People are not as cocky this time. The poll or the vote is over, so it is time to start the race. Last chance to join, type !join in the chat, otherwise we're gonna be starting in about 10 seconds. So this was a little side project for anyone that doesn't know that we started a while ago. Shout out to Strom for making the Twitch integration. Ooh, a lot of people getting caught by the fan there into the teleporters. So far, Boolean in first place. Ooh, no, he stays in first place. Chato Devs though, first bounce on the Plinkter section. And has another marble pretty much fall straight through. Holy shit. Pretender doing quite well too, Kazna as well. Chato Devs still has a fairly good lead at the moment. Mothership Kazna. Ooh, does get caught by the spinner though, but still manages to get ahead of everyone and take the win. GG, Chaco. Pretender second place, Kazna third, Jin 4, Mothership 5, One Man 6. 7th place we have Bjarne, 8 rematches, 9 Mothership and 10 Kita. Jin, the challenger, ended up in 4th place. Let's see who is the second winner, aka last place. Is it this one? I think he might end up being Kita. That is indeed the last marble. With that, we are going to end the prediction once again. The non-believer side are the winners. We are going to share the points from the believers onto that side. Let's complete the prediction. And let's get back to work. There's not really that much more we need to do. I mean, other than seeing if we can get the new build-up, fixing this stuff, that would be pretty good. But I think... Oh yeah, and change the YouTube title. Well, I have already changed the English one, but I think I want to localize this title for a few languages, potentially. I don't know if it matters, but maybe. Am I going too far? Maybe I am. I already have the localized version of the Chinese trailer up. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. How are we doing overall on all of our little announcements? Still getting some interaction on Blue Sky. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate it. I'm a bit intrigued to see how we're doing on Reddit. I think Reddit is a bit hit and miss. Like, you can end up having posts really pop off. I mean, that's kind of the case everywhere, isn't it, though? We have a few upvotes on pretty much every single one. Comment or so. But looking at the views, some of these are actually doing fairly well. Gamedev 1 already has 2.5 thousand views. Obviously that one wasn't full on promo though, so probably not gonna have the same conversion rate, but oh well, that's how it is. Indie games, we're getting a few comments here. Friendly heads up, the actual look of your game is way more interesting than the thumbnail image you have here. I would advise marketing the game in a way that better represents the actual look of the game, because it looks way better than I assumed from the thumbnail. Anyway, all the best to you and I hope you find your audience. I'm mostly a console player, but might have to dig out a laptop to try this demo. Damn, that last part in the trailer was 10 out of 10. Cheers, man. Yeah, maybe I have considered it. I think it's very likely that I'm gonna have to switch out the capsule art at some point. Constructive feedback, indeed. Never seen before on Reddit. You know what we could do as well, which might be worth it. Also, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned before, we have a new video from Varazzo playing the Shroud of Gloom demo. Made sure to go and show him some love. He's an entertaining guy. And it's very kind of him to play the demo. With that being said, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, we have the... Should we look over the feedback we have so far? If there's anything more we might need to do for the next update. Demo feedback. What are people saying so far? Did you experience any... Did you experience any bugs, technical issues, or translation errors? None of it? No. Translation error in Polish. Okay, we are missing... Okay, we're missing an apostrophe. Apostrophe? There we go. Yeah, not limiting mouse on screen edges on an ultra-wide monitor. Yeah, that is something I definitely want to fix. I think that is a fairly big issue. That is something I think I already have it. Yeah, constrained cursor on different resolutions is one of those things I really want to fix so that we can like properly support ultra-wide resolutions. But it did end up being one of those things where I felt like I am just not going to have the time for the demo to fix that. Why is my... Oh, is that why I closed before? Elgato Control Center? Ah. Okay, okay. There we go. Items tutorial tooltip at the start disappeared for me. Double clicked on items to try and use it. Double click instantly open and close the tutorial tip. It's not a bug, but I had no clue that there will be a tip and it disappeared before I could read it. Yeah, I think that's a very good shout. I think maybe what I could do there is make something where even if you instantly skip a tutorial tip, maybe we have like a minimum time shown so that at least it will always be shown for like 7 seconds or something, even if you instantly complete it. I think that's a pretty fair shout, because right now, if you speedrun through the game straight from the get-go, you know, you'll only see the tutorial tips for like a second. And that could turn into an issue, where someone maybe misses some important information, so I think that's a good shout as well. On the verge of giving up? Are you struggling? Where are you currently? Okay, how did you find the puzzles? Most people found them very well balanced. 75% went straight for the middle. We had 25% thinking it was slightly on the harder side. Atmosphere from neutral, but we have 25%, 75% leaning towards horrifying or whatever I put. Have you... Is it the... I guess the big issue... I think there's two places where people tend to have the possibility of getting stuck. Either the padlock or the safe, I suppose, tends to be the one. The thing that messed me up was the date order. In the US we have month, day, year. Yeah, that one is tricky because no matter how I do it, it's always gonna be wrong for some people, I think. I think I actually, when I did that one, I think I ended up looking at the... like what would be the default on a actual... like on an actual VHS tape. And I think I just went with that. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Do I need to change it? You could also do this. Like January 01, blah blah blah. But that one... I find... that feels scary because people might end up not realizing that that is like a... part of it or whatever. If that makes sense. We'll see. Feels like having multiple starts of strings, but each lead to each other. Multiple starts of strings, but each lead to each other. I don't entirely know what you mean by lead to each other here. Yeah, the good thing, what I try to do for Frostcore Studios is that all of the dates that can be generated will always... they are always generated in a way where you couldn't misinterpret it. Do you know what I mean? At least in terms of like what section would be the year, for example. Because that number is always going to be too high for a date or a month. Does that make sense? Okay, what else do we have here? Was the game similar to what you expected? Blew me away. Yes, but I had high expectations. Yes, but I watched your stream, so it's not that organic. Fair. That's a fair point. Yes, okay. So far, how much would you pay in USD for the full game? I would say... we have an average of like $6, I think. I think the average here would be... wait, this is fairly easy to calculate. The average is... yep, it is exactly $6 at the moment. Anything else you would like to add? Clock was fantastic. I was stressfully or whatever looking around to find a solution. Downstairs at the end. Very well done, thank you so much. Truly appreciate it, man. Well done. Thank you, guys. Not sure how crucial will batteries be in the future, but I completely ignored them. Collected but ignored. Yeah, the batteries are... I was actually almost considering getting rid of the entire battery system for the demo. However, it is a, tricky one, because... Do you... if I'm gonna be honest, do you know what I think the main advantage of having the battery system in the game is? It's probably not what one might think. The main benefit of having a battery system is that I have something the player can pick up. Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise, it's a very... Exactly, it gives you something to collect. At least there is something consumable I can just spread around whenever I feel like... Because I'm not... it's gonna be hard to make, perfect, documents and key items literally everywhere. Sometimes it's good to just be able to have some random item that can be as a little reward for looking around, I can just throw a little battery in here. That is honestly what I think the main, benefits of having... the main benefit of having batteries in the game. The fact that, you can charge the flashlight at the light... that is, kind of fluff in some regard. It's more so about the fact that if I remove it, then there's almost no items in the game. Do you know what I mean? Of course, that will get better once we have more content. But batteries is just a very simple thing that I can basically spread throughout the manor as little rewards for looking around. Also, if you break windows inside and go out, it doesn't seem to sync up outside and vice versa. That's not necessarily true, because there's no window that you can see from the inside that you can also see from the outside. If you keep in mind which floor you're on and stuff, there's actually all the ones on the front side of the house are always behind you indoors, so you can't see them. All the ones on the sides in the house are on different floors, so you wouldn't be able to see them from the outside either. So technically that isn't the case. I can understand, especially if one gets a bit disoriented, which is fairly easy, let's be honest. It might seem that way, but technically speaking, there's no window you can see from... There's one. Obviously, for anyone who's played the demo, there is one window you can see from both sides, but that one is different. In terms of these smashable windows, there's none that you can see from two different directions. Feels really good. Yeah, I think it's nice to have something like that for the player to collect, basically. Of course, we're gonna have more of it later in terms of photos and environmental storytelling, clues, documents. There's gonna be more of that stuff, right? But it feels like we kind of need one of those random objects that are just good to have, but the purpose of them are not amazing. I probably could have gotten through without them, but I like the mechanic. Yeah, there's also something to be said about it just makes the game feel a little bit deeper, I think. Makes sense about the windows, yeah. You could add a VF Ficklampa, and you have to spam spacebar to make it work. You could. I know Amnesia the Bunker had something like that. The one issue there is that, like I said, I feel like what basically happens is that I keep the benefit I don't really care about, which is the flashlight running out of battery, and I lose the benefit that I care the most about, which is having items for the player to collect. Because if you have a VF Ficklampa, I don't know what you call it in English, but you know the flashlight that you would charge up yourself. Like, the issue with that one is that then there's no need to have the batteries, right? And ironically, the collection of batteries is what I think is the main advantage of having the battery system. Like, in terms of the actual mechanic for the flashlight, I actually don't care that much. I think it's more important that there's just stuff to collect. It makes the world feel a little bit more interactable, there's more things going on. Do you know what I mean? It basically becomes a little reward system. Like, if you actually pay attention and you look around, it's like, oh, I found another battery. Well, that's kind of the purpose of it, if you know what I mean. At Shadowgate, I feel there was a bunch of random shit you could collect that didn't have any purpose. Loot ninjas like to collect everything. Smash a light bulb with the hammer, found a new light bulb, changed it, and smashed it again. I hope I don't need it to continue the story. Once again, for anyone who's played or playing the demo, make sure to leave a review. Very much appreciated. And let me know if you need a little nudge, Ehab. I'm also quite... because it seemed like you got a bit stuck. I'm quite interested if you want to share where, like what section or whatever. Any plans on hidden collectibles in the game? Very likely. We already made one, but that technically isn't part of the demo. But it's possible. It depends a little bit on how exactly you define hidden collectibles. Because very broadly, you could say that a hidden collectible is just something you can pick up that you might miss. Like, it's in some regard, that is basically a hidden collectible. It depends a little bit on how you define it, I suppose. I'm not a big fan of walk only with flashlight mechanics. Same goes for disabling interactions with object without having it on. Like disabling interactions with objects without having it on. Thought for some time that the TV is no longer interactable. At first I disabled it, but then the button stopped working since my flashlight was off. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do here, because this is something I've gotten a fair bit of feedback on, and I think it is completely fair. However, I think there's a balance to it. Because the feedback I tend to get is that people find it weird that they can't move without the flashlight. Or that, and in some cases, that they can't interact without the flashlight. But if we're gonna be specific here, I think the times when it feels weird is when you can't interact with something that you can see, right? Because if you are in a room, you don't have the lights on, and you turn the flashlight off. If everything goes pitch black, at that point it would feel odd, like accidentally clicking somewhere and walking to a new room you can't see, right? However, I think there is a good argument that like outside in the game, where there's like a little bit of visibility, I think you could make the argument that you maybe should be able to walk even not having the light on, because you can still kind of see things. And the other one would be close-up objects, because I do the same thing, like whenever you walk up to an object, I have it semi-lit. Like even without a light, you can always kind of see it. And in those moments, I think it's fair to say that if you can see it, it makes sense that you should be able to click on it. It's only when it's actually pitch black, when it's something you truly cannot see, at that point, I don't think you would want to be able to interact with it. Like, being able to walk without the flashlight in pitch black darkness, I feel like would feel even more weird and disorienting. But when you can see stuff, I think this is a fair argument. I was looking for hidden things in the menu. Just I did that with point and click games I did back in the day. Oh, interesting. Localize the price of the game would be great. Yeah, that's a fair point. Thank you very much for the feedback, guys. Yeah, I think make semi-lit objects slash exits interactable without light. I actually think that would be a pretty good thing, because I understand that it feels odd. Like, the reason I don't think this felt odd before, in like the early versions of the game, is that we never had the outside, and we never had like semi-lit objects, like stuff you could walk up to and stuff. Like, that's something that came later in development, right? And at that point, I never got this feedback. It's only once we started having stuff you can kinda see where I think it makes sense. Like, if you can kind of see it, it feels like you should be able to interact with it. So I think that is something we should look into as well. We have a typo in Polish. Limiting resolutions I already had. Maybe some minimum display time for tutorial tips. I think that's a good shout. Thank you very much for giving feedback, guys. How are we doing on the demo? Still says 11. Still have some people playing. Let's go. Your languages, remove. Oh, 13 reviews? Can I not make that... Can I not make this always display all languages? Modesty, I was hooked right away and wanted to continue the mystery. Was exciting and a bit scary with the atmosphere and soundtrack. Thank you very much, man. The save took longer than it should have. I feel very stupid. I don't think you should. Thank you very much for the review, man. I don't think you should. I think the save is definitely the trickiest one, and it was even trickier. Like, you know, the reason I stayed up working until 5 AM last night is because I realized that I need to make the save puzzle easier. It is too difficult at the moment, because I had 2 streamers play the game, right? We had one play it, who, the like really big Portuguese streamer, and watching him, I realized that I don't think he probably would have gotten it. Like, he got help from the chat, right? And then we had another streamer play it as well, and I think it was the same thing. Like, watching it, I realized that I don't think they would have figured it out, at least not quickly, if it wasn't for like the chat giving them hints. And that is a little bit of an issue. So yeah, I did do some tweaks to make sure that there's some extra hints that if they don't figure it out like naturally the intended / like the difficult way, then at least there are other things that could potentially point them in the right direction, if you know what I mean. Is it on purpose that you can switch the light even without having the flashlight on? Yes and no. That is a... it was on purpose, but it shouldn't be in the game anymore. Make light switches uninteractable in the dark. The reason I had that was because in the early version of the game, you started without the flashlight, and I still wanted you to... let's see, I still wanted you to start in a dark room, I think, which meant that like the first thing you would do was to turn on the light. So you had to like... No, this was it. You started without the flashlight, the light was on, but if you turned off the light, you got soft locked, because now you couldn't turn it on again. So at that point I made it so light switches are always interactable, and I'm gonna be honest, it's something I've just missed switching back from again. So good shout, that is something we should do as well. Because now there's no reason for that to still be the case. Just thinking about hidden things in People Playground. Don't know how people figure out half of that stuff. some smart coaches out there playing games. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have a lot of like really tricky puzzles in the game, but they are not going to be part and like really hidden stuff, you know. But that will not be part of the main progression of the game. Like, the way I see it, I think that completing the game should be pretty simple. Although this is a puzzle game, you have to remember that this is also a horror game, and some people are going to play it as a horror game. And if you go into it wanting to play a horror game, you might not actually want the most complicated puzzles, right? So I think being able to complete the game should be fairly simple. However, yeah, exactly, with like lore stuff, like backstory stuff or hidden secrets, like that type of stuff, we could make super secret. As long as it doesn't have, as long as it's not like, as long as you're not forced to find it or to figure it out to be able to complete the game. At that point, I don't actually mind how, like, the difficulty of something. It's only for the main progression that I think it's important that the game stays relatively simple. Like, I almost think it's better if the puzzles are leaning a little bit towards the easier side. Which I think now, at least especially with the I suppose the safe puzzle, I think that is probably what currently makes the feedback lean a little bit towards the puzzles being on the harder side. Yeah, sorry guys, we do have some ads at the moment. Yeah, no, but that is a good shout, T-Bag. We should make light switches uninteractable. Because here's the thing. This is what I meant, right? Like, I've gotten the feedback that not being able to like walk or interact with things without the light feels a bit weird. But this is what I mean, right? It's only when you can see it. Because now the feedback that you gave me, T-Bag, is the opposite, right? Like, it feels weird to be able to click on the light switch when you can't see it. So I think that's the way we're gonna do it. Like, whenever something is semi-lit, like, if you can sort of see it, then it should be interactable no matter if you have the light on or not. If it is truly in like the pitch black darkness or whatever, at that point you should need the light to interact. I think that is a very good shout. So, most important things, like the rain sounds is important, but I don't think it makes or breaks the game. Polish typo is fairly important. This is not the end of the world. I would say the most important things I want to fix as soon as possible is probably this. Making the padlock read better, and making sure that you don't misclick on the door, thinking that it doesn't work. As well as making semi-lit objects interactable. Oh, that might be easy. Because every semi-lit object has a child object of a non-lit layer. What if I make the non-lit layer check the parent object to see if it can find a interactable? And if the parent has an interactable, then set it to always interactable, which is my bool to say that you don't need light for it. I could even fix this programmatically rather than like, you know, going through every single thing. If you know where it is, you can click it. So basically, clicking it to turn it off and you stay with your mouse where you are, you can click it again, yeah. Thanks for giving me credit for something, but I think I only asked if it's on purpose. No, but I think that's the thing. Now, obviously, I am... Yeah, welcome back from the ads, guys. Obviously, I am very much reading into it here, T-Bag. But I guess my argument is that if you didn't find it a little bit odd in some way, shape, or form, I don't think you would have asked if it was on purpose, right? basically my argument here is the fact that you are asking if this is on purpose kind of proves that there's something that feels a little bit odd about it. Like it, right? Does that kind of make sense? That's kind of where, you know, you could argue that maybe I'm putting a little bit of words in your mouth here or whatever, but that's kind of the way I see it. So in other words, I'm basically just reading into it way more than potentially I should, but I think that's kind of what you have to do a lot of the time with feedback, because feedback is very good, but you can't always listen to the exact thing that people are saying. Does that make sense? Like, sometimes you have to kind of read between the lines. I think actually GMTK had a very good video about this, about like how to listen to player feedback, where I think he actually mentioned this. Like, it's that whole thing where you kind of have to listen to what the players say, like what their actual feedback is, but you also kind of have to consider why are they saying this. Like the why, like the reason why they are saying this feedback, a lot of the time might even be more important than the feedback itself. Obviously they are correlated, like you can't have one without the other, of course. But yeah, I think you guys understand. Yeah, Jetta, I think you just asked because the premise was that you can't do anything unless there is light, but I couldn't click it, so it was against the rules. Yeah, exactly. And that feels like an inconsistency, right? And in general, I think inconsistencies are pretty bad. Oh, look at that, updated, 13 reviews, let's fucking go. Thank you so much, guys, anyone who has left a review on the game. Truly, truly do appreciate it. I know I keep saying it, but it actually does mean a lot. It is one of those things that could end up helping the, you know, the long-term results of the game, so I really do appreciate you guys taking your time to review it. Okay, I think we have gotten through basically all of the marketing stuff for now. I'm gonna have to double check, make sure to go through all of the comments and feedback, see if I can work this out. However, I actually think I am going to end the stream here for the day. Because here's the thing, as I mentioned before, I was up until like 5:30 AM working on the new update, so I am a little bit, you know, I'm not my normal energized self. But as always, thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's see if we can find someone to throw a little raid at. Please stick around for the raid. Let's see, first of all, I suppose the thing we should check is anyone playing Shroud of Gloom? In that case, that should be a guaranteed raid. No one is in the category. Otherwise, we'll do some developer. I don't think anyone is playing it on stream at the moment. So let's head over to... who are we going to today? Congrats on the demo launch. Thank you so much, Remax. Yeah, you know what? This actually, so far, I am really happy with the demo launch. I was stressing a lot earlier, but I'm feeling quite good about it. Like, the current build and stuff, I think, is pretty good. Like, definitely there are things we need to improve and so on, and I'm gonna try to sort that out relatively soon. But overall, I am going to say that this was a success. Currently sitting at 13 reviews, all positive. That truly does mean a lot. I was stuck because I missed the whole room on the top floor from the dumbwaiter. Do you mean when you take the step back? I think that is another place where that is the only time in the game where you explore backwards, which is a little bit awkward. I know that is awkward, but it's difficult getting around that never happening. Currently though, I'm glad to say that that is the only time when it's happening, like when you go to a completely new room backwards. I've tried to make sure that happens as little as possible. How did you find it, out of curiosity? Did you end up seeing the light, or did you see that you had missed the room on the map? Because that is like the two ways that you could find it, basically. Hated that only because I did not want to go into that thing. Yeah, a lot of people got... I assume you mean like into the dumbwaiter. A lot of people seemed to get like surprisingly uncomfortable going into it. Which I understand, because it's kind of cramped space and stuff. Like, I think that is a little bit... I think people end up maybe potentially feeling a little bit claustrophobic or whatever from it. Basement 2. I only want streamers bathwater. Shit, I forgot to put... I need to put the bathwater into the demo build. Good shout, I need to get that on my to-do list. I've completely forgotten about that. I looked at the map and it didn't click. I saw the arrow when I tried to go back just in case. Okay. It's called dumbwaiter? Yeah, the English term is dumbwaiter. It's kind of a silly word, but... It is the technically correct term in English. Once again, if anyone, you know, if you've been enjoying the stream, of course, make sure to hit that little follow button. Shout out to literally anyone who has played the demo. If you haven't played the demo, of course, go ahead and do so. It would mean a lot to me. And make sure to leave a review as well. The reviews truly do help out. So please, if you play the demo, take the time to leave a review. It truly does mean a lot to me. But yeah, I think that is gonna be it for me today. I am gonna need a little bit of rest from this demo launch. This ended up being more stressful than I thought. I definitely had to crunch a bit towards the end. Didn't get that much sleep. Felt a bit stressed today, but overall, you know, now when we have kind of gotten through it, I must say that I actually feel quite good about this. So far I am quite proud of this demo, and I'm happy to see that you guys seem to resonate with it. It does mean a lot to me. Other than that, I don't really have too much. You know what, the main thing is go and play the demo, make sure to review it, it would mean a lot to me. Let's jump over to Hillfoot Games. I know we rated him last time, I think, but fuck it. Let's go ahead and say hello to Hillfoot once again. Reswell, you smashed it with a hammer. Thank you very much, Mother Sheep. GG, buddy, get that rest. Cheers, guys. Made sure to throw that chirpy raid in the chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Biane with the 14-month resub. We also had... Pons with the 4-month Prime resub. Jin with the 9 months. Look at that, look at that. Other than that, we also had Mr. Zombie with the 1 bitty. We had Jotson with the raid, as well as Barbecue with the raid. Very much appreciated. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, to anyone who's been supporting the development of this game, I truly do appreciate you guys. Like, I don't take it for granted, and anyone who's been playing the game... Did he just go on a be right back as I'm about to raid him? Fam, this is not the time, Hillfoot. Come back here. Get back to work. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? To the loo? Ah, fuck it. We're going anyway. We're going anyway. Throw that chirpy raid in the chat. I'll see you guys next time. Make sure to play the demo. Please leave a review. It would mean the world to me. And I'll catch you guys next time. Cheers.